1 minute to the start of the race.
Visiting
45 seconds to the start of the race.
technorc.com.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through...
All right, race one. Make your way into staging. Race one, make your way into staging, please. Race one to staging.
Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts.
Get this thing finished.
Blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive.
James, there's a bunch of people got the backside of the track all blocked off with vehicles. James, there's a bunch of people with a bunch of vehicles. It's all blocked off in the backside of the track. If we can get on that, please.
Check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. For Pro E-buggy. This is my marshals here in the center.
Still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Missing my two marshals here in the center. Two marshals in the center. If we can get our marshals in position, please. We're about ready to get this one here underway. They're almost done blowing the track off. We already got our racers up on the driver's stand ready to go. Camden, if you'll grab your spot for me, and then I need somebody over there by the TZO tent. Need one there in the center by the triple, please. About ready to get this one underway. There goes Cole.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC.
All right.
Lineup of Techno RC race
Still missing one there in the center. One in the center. Missing one in the center. One in the center. Ready to get us underway. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. I'm missing the marshal in the center. Thank you, Seth.
Tommy
All righty, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
John
Racing
Conlon.
number 1. 40
Brad
plus
Corley.
nitro buggy.
Randy Deppen, Chris Figueroa, Curtis Crumbs, Paul Rydzuski, Jeff Rubin, Michael DeLay, David Bassett.
And you come back around, guys. Luke's going to be live. All right, guys, we should be done right around 4:30, or 9:30, excuse me, 9:30. We should be done. All right, here we go. Luke's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 1 underway. 40 plus nitro buggy out on the track.
4 minutes left.
Check. Sorry about that, guys. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Seth Van Dalen right now leading the way. 10 lap 5:02. Mike DeLay holding on to number 2 spot. 1.9 seconds back. Got Jeff Rubin holding on to 3. Brad Corley in the 4.
Doug Ludwig.
Doug Ludwig now up to that number 2 spot. Mike DeLay working that number 3. Sean Van Dalen finds himself out in front with 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Van Dalen on a 10 lap 5:02. Oh, got a long lap there for Sean to get that fixed for him. Sean Van Dalen right now out in front, got a 1.3 second lead up on Mike DeLay.
Left.
Michael DeLay now won that number 2 position. It's Sean, Jeff, Michael, Curtis, Brad, Doug. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Sean Van Dalen with that top spot, 10 lap 5:03 as he's out in front, comes across that start finish line. 1:30 left to go. Race number 2, 40 plus nitro buggy. You're in stating race 2. Van Dalen continuing to lead the way with a 7-second lead up on Rubin. Mike DeLay now in that number 3 position. Mike DeLay 0.4 of a second back of the number 2. Now Mike DeLay will move up to the 2, put Rubin in the 3, Curtis in the 4. 50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
25 seconds remaining. Sean Van Dalen continuing the way. 4 seconds up on Mike DeLay. DeLay finds himself 7.6 seconds up on Randy Deppen, who's moved up to the 3 spot. Curtis holding on that number 4. Curtis 1.5 seconds back at the 3. 10 seconds left to go. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Sean Van Dalen done. Tommy Coker done.
Sean Van Dalen, you are done, sir. 10 lap 5:04.
Brad Corley done. Randy Deppen done. Michael DeLay done.
Race it back to line, guys. Y'all going to be done. Mike DeLay going to come home in the 2. Randy Deppen in the 3. Waiting on several of you to still finish up. Waiting on Renato, David, Chris, Doug, and Jeff. Waiting on Doug, David, and Renato. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Looks like Paul may be out. I got 1 still to finish here. Looks like Renato may be out as well. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race at number 1 in the books. 40 plus nitro buggy. All done. Race number 2, taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Hey, Wade Pickett, if you're close by, can you come to timing and scoring real quick? Wade Pickett, just if you're real close, no big rush, don't have to rush. If you're close by, just come to timing and scoring. Mark Moon, your phone got left up here. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track. I got a few of you that missed a lap. I've already corrected that. For those of you, if you see a long lap, I've already got that corrected for y'all in that last race. All right, marshals, let's get in position, please. 20 seconds. Need you out here in 20 seconds. Dun, 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 dun.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There. Oh, just missing my marshals over here on the right-hand side. Need a marshal on the right. Far right. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's start them loose, start them loose, start them loose, start them loose. Race 2.
Robin Nelson.
Missing the marshal over here on the far right, far right, far right,
Perez.
far right.
TJ Kim. Chauncey Mack. Joshua Cox. Devin Barrer. Ron Halcomb. Jeremy Roach. Greg Smith. Travis Melton. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan LaCour.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 2 is now underway. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Again, guys, we should be done right around 9:30 is when we should be done. Or we don't have any delays. Again, Wade Pickett, I don't know if you heard me or not. Just whenever you get a moment, if you would come to timing and score. No big rush, no big deal. Just making sure that you heard me, that's all. Just when you get a moment, no big rush. Race number 2 out on the track. Louis Perez right now with that top spot. 11 lap 5:16 for little Louis. Robin Nelson holding on to 2. Ever Lobos in at number 3. Ron Halcomb in the 4. Ryan LaCour in the 5. Ever Lobos now takes over race lead here in 40 plus nitro buggy. Jeremy Roach right over that top spot. G.J. Kim in the number 2. Louis Perez in the number 3. Robin Nelson in the 4. Ron Halcomb in the 5. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes to go. Jeremy Roach right now with a 1.2 second lead up on Kim. Kim now 1.2 seconds up on Perez. 2:45 left to go. Jeremy Roach comes across the line. 11 lap 5:23 TQ time to beat. 10 lap 5:04. Kim holding on to the number 2. Perez in the 3. Bear in the 4. And Nelson in the 5.
Two minutes left.
Jeremy Roach tried out with that top spot, 4.4 seconds up on Kim. Kim now 1.4 seconds up on Perez. Perez 3.2 seconds up on Bear. And Robin Nelson with a 1.3 second gap between he and the 4 spot. He's got a bumper full, though, of Ever Lobos, who's into number 6, 9/10 of a second away from the 5.
One minute left.
Jeremy Roach right now with that top spot. Still 6.3 seconds up on Louis Perez. Perez now 2.6 seconds up on Devin. Devin 2.6 seconds up on Robin Nelson. Jeremy Roach on 11 lap 5:25. The only one on a 11 lap pace as he's looking to reset TQ here.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
Jeremy, Louis, Devin, Robin, Chauncey, your top 5. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer, call your name. A good battle here in the middle of the pack between Robin Nelson, Chauncey Mack, Devin Bear, Ever Lobos, and Ryan LeCuyer. That is battle for the number 3 spot.
Ever Lobos done. Devin Bear done. Ron Halpin done. GJ Kim done. Greg Smith done.
Race it back to the line. You will all be done. Race to the line. You'll all be done. Wait on Jeremy, Josh, and Travis.
Jeremy Roach done. Travis Melton done.
Wait on Josh Cox. Want to finish here?
All drivers
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is
done.
All right, race number 2 in the books. All right, guys, put your cards down, coming out, and get you a turn marshal spot, please. Race 3, taking a stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 20 seconds, marshals. 20 seconds, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
6 a.m. start tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. start. All right, I'm just missing one marshal on 3. Missing one marshal on 3. Like Travis is going to grab that far left-hand side. Let's go ahead, let's turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose. Missing a couple of marshals here, guys. Here comes Ever and Louis. All right, got all my marshals covered.
Chris Pace. Jader Lopez.
Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you're coming up next. Race 4.
Brandon Melton. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race number 3 is now underway. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson right now out in front, 11 lap 5:10. Dustin Loden holding on number 2 spot, 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. It's Gene, Carlos, Dustin, Brandon Melton, and Jason Smith, now your top 5. Race 3 on the track, race number 4, you're coming up next. Dustin Loden, now your new race leader. No, take that back. Jason Smith going to move to the top of the leaderboard. It's Jason, Dustin, Brandon, Carlos, and Justin Simonson. Your top 5. Chris Pace still working in that number 6 spot. Jader Lopez holding on to 7. Tim Hobbs in the 8. John Blaze 9. Josh Fine 10. Gene Hickerson in the 11. Scott White in the 12. And Donald Elliott in the 13. Race number 4, you're coming up next. Race 4.
Two minutes left.
Jason Smith right now with that top spot. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Dustin Loden. Loden now 1.9 seconds up on Chris Pace. Pace now 3/10 of a second up on Justin Simonson. 4/400 of a second up on Lopez. Your top 5 right now only separated by 2.7 seconds here. Dustin Loden still with that top spot in the Techno, just in front of Jason Smith. Got a minute 50, just over 1 minute left to go. Jason Smith, Dustin Loden now separated by 3/10 of a second. Chris Pace in the number 3 spot, 2.1 seconds back of that number 2. We have a new race leader. Jason Smith now out in front.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. Hey. 15 seconds left. Donald Elliott done. Gene Hickerson done. John Blaze done. Jason Smith done. Justin Simonson done. Tim Hobbs done. Dustin Loden done. Brandon Melton done. Scott White done. Jader Lopez done. Josh Fine done.
Alrighty, race number 3 almost in the books here, waiting on Chris Pace and Carlos Siggy to finish up here. Dustin Loden going to take the race win here in race number 3 and the final qualifier. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, give me 1 second here. I'll tell you your TQ overall. Let's see here. TQ overall for 40 plus nitro buggy. It will be. It will be. Come on, wait on the load. My goodness. 1 second, Julian. I'll be right with you. Dustin, load in. You're going to be TQ. Dustin, I will need you for TQ photo right here at the podium. If you can just come back here to the podium real quick. We already got Gene headed this way. I need you for photo at the podium.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. We get Dustin. Dustin, I need you to the back banner. Dustin loading. I need you at the back banner, please. Dustin loading. Here he
15
comes.
seconds to the start of the race.
I'm missing my marshal on 4 as well.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Josiah
Dustin,
Chandler,
need you over here by the
Lance
podium,
Fowles,
buddy, by the podium.
Seth
Thank you.
Olette, Jordan Forley, Steve Hobson, Kenneth Hare, Brett Titt, Matthew Hobbs.
All righty, guys, it is time for Sportsman Nitro Truggy, race number 4. Here we go. Luke's going to go live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. I have no check from Scott Stokes. He's on the driver's stand. And no check from Daniel Knight. Alrighty, guys, Sportsman Nitro Truggy now on the track. Race number 4 underway. Race number 5, you're going to be up next. Have no check from Daniel Knight. No check from Daniel Knight.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes. Oh, got one there with a flame out. Sportsman Nitro Buggy currently on the track. Truggy, excuse me. I didn't say buggy, my bad. Six a.m. start tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. start tomorrow morning. Alrighty, guys, I got 9 of my Pro E-buggy guys. I have 9 of my Pro E-buggy guys that have turned in tires for volunteer marshals in the morning at 6 a.m.
3 minutes left.
If you don't want to marshal in the morning at 6 a.m., you need to bring me a set of tires. You need to make it worthwhile for them guys getting up that early to marshal for you. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, you're going to be coming up next. It's going to be Steve Hobson with that top spot. 4.7 seconds up on Lance Flowers. They don't need to be mounted, but if you would, please bring me a really good set of tires. Steve Hobson, Lance Flowers, Seth Rolette, Brett Tidd, Matthew Hobbs. Right now, your top 5. Lance Flowers still leading the way. He's on a 10-lap 5:26. He's got a 2/10 of a second lead here up on Steve Hobson. Tight battle right now, top of the leaderboard. Seth Rolette, Josiah Chandler, Matthew Hobbs, and Brett Tidd also battling out 3, 4, and 5. .130 left to go, racers. Flowers now trying to open up a little bit of gap here on the field in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. And no start from Daniel Knight. Daniel Knight, are you still going to be racing? Daniel Knight, are you going to run your main? Reason why I ask is because that's going to give us give us one full heat if Daniel Knight is dropping out.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Flowers still continue to lead the way. Flowers in the Mugen. Running the Ogo tires from Peach State Hobbies. Peach State Hobbies set up over here in the vendor area. We'll call him the medium size hobby trailer. Got Ryan Hatton over there from Rhino Racing with the big monster trailer.
30 seconds left.
Several vendors here. Thank you to Beach RC and N2 RC, Dialed RC, J Concepts, Peach State Hobbies, Rhino Racing. We've got some people here from Power Hobbies. Trying to see if I'm missing anybody. I don't think I am. I think I got them all. I might have missed one, but if I did, I apologize. Lance Flowers still leading the way. 10-lap 5:19. Steve Hobson holding on that number 2 spot. Lance Flowers out in front with a 9.9 second lead up on Josiah Chandler.
Seth Rolette done. Lance Flowers done.
Lance Flowers going to come across the line. Going to take the race win. Hope Lee is enjoying his vacation. His brother not racing with him here this weekend. After all these years of racing with Lee and Lance, I still get them both mixed up. I don't know why. I still don't know which is which. It's horrible. I feel bad every time I look at him. I'm like, which one is this am I talking to? Wait on Kenneth here. Last one to finish. There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Lance, Steve, Josiah, Matthew, and Seth, your top 5. All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on and get a marshal spot. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, as I only had 9 in that last race. Only had 9. I need some volunteer marshal help, please. I only had 9. All righty, guys, Pro E-buggy. If you don't want a marshal in the morning, you need to get me a set of tires over here ASAP. I am building the list right now. I need volunteer marshal help for this race. I only have 9 on the stand. I need help, please. Race at number 5. Y'all hold them in stage until I get marshals in position. I need volunteer marshal help for this 5-minute qualifier.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Jonathan. Jonathan Hernandez coming out to volunteer marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Everybody hold them now until I get my marshals out here. Marshals to the track, please. I need volunteer marshal help as well.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here. Come on, let's go. Marshals to the track. I need one over here on 7. That's the top right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one on the top left. Comes Josiah.
Less than 5.
There. Looks like I'm only missing one marshal. Yep.
2,
I'm missing one marshal.
1.
I need one on the... Steve, why don't you grab the top right? I'm going to find a volunteer for 3. Take the top right. Top right. I'm going to find a Can I get a volunteer on 3, please? Can I get a volunteer marshal on 3 so we can move forward? Guys, we can be out here at 9:30. If I can get one volunteer on 3, we can be out here at 9:30. 9:30. Y'all can be done at 9:30. Thank you. Roger. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Race 5, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Out on the track.
Jose Agostino. KJ Anderson. Alberto Santos. John Kane. Brad Bowman. Charlie Lay. Shane Hill.
Here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race number 5 underway. Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, it is Sportsman Nitro Truggy race number 5 out on the track. KJ Anderson to the top of the leaderboard on 11 lap 5:29. Davey Talent in the number 2 spot. Jean Savitere at number 3, try to lay in the 4. Brad Bowman holding on to 5. Shane Hill at number 6. John Kane in the 7. Mike Tudor in the 8. Alberto Santos in the number 9. Jose Agostino in the number 10 spot.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, you are now 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Davey Talent now moves up into the race lead. .240 left to go. Davey Talent 0.6 of a second up on KJ Anderson. Just over 2 minutes left to go. KJ Anderson now takes back over the race lead, 10 lap 5:04. Davey Talent holding on number 2 spot.
2 minutes left.
It's KJ Anderson out in front. Got a 4/10 of a second lead up on Davey Talent. Davey Talent right now leading the way. Davey Talent 2.3 seconds up on Jean Savitere. Savitere finds himself 2.9 seconds up on KJ Anderson. Mike Tudor working at number 4 spot. Alberto Santos into 6.
45 seconds left.
Hang on to it, buddy. Hang on to it, KJ. As they come across start-finish line, KJ still working the number 3 spot just in front of Mike Tudor. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Oh, we got an upside down at the triple, Caution at the triple, guys. Caution at the triple. It's clear. 15 seconds left to go. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race, please. I'll need 2 volunteers for the next race, please. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Davy Talent done.
Davy Talent, you're done. Jose, you're done. Charlie got on the lap. Keep going. Brad, you got on the lap. Keep going. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. You come back to the line, you'll all be done. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals. I only have 10 on the stand. I'll need 2 volunteers, please.
Mike Tudor done. Alberto Santos done.
Waiting on Brad, Charlie, and KJ. Looks like KJ may be off. Waiting on Brad and Charlie. 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Nope, KJ's still out there. He's still wheeling
Charlie
it.
Lay done.
There
Brad
we go,
Bowman
guys.
done.
Nope, that wasn't KJ. KJ's not on the stand. That's somebody. That was Charlie Lay. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race at number 5 in the books. Davy Talent takes the win. All right, your TQ overall for Sportsman Nitro Truggy will be dun, dun, dun. Davy Talent. Davy Talent. When you get done turn marshaling, please report to the podium for your TQ photo. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 6 already up on the stand. I need
White.
2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Roger Cowart, staying out there, helping out. Thank you. So I'll need just 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer. We get our marshals in position.
Start of the race.
Need 1 volunteer, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. I need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose. I'm missing just 1 marshal, 1 marshal. I need 1 volunteer.
Wilson Cowart. Aiden Ridgway. Rex Dameron. Jason
I need
Smith.
1 volunteer marshal on the
Ryan
back
Davis.
left, back
Tim
left,
Hobbs.
back
Jeff
left.
Williams. 4. Ron Halpern.
Or it looks like Charlie Lay.
Two
Are you headed that way?
1. Michael DeLay.
Yeah, Charlie Lay's
Mark
headed
Miller.
that way.
Greg
All
Smith.
right, here we go. All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Loop is live, Loop is live. Oh, flame out, flame out, flame out there on the triple. 1 with a flame out on the triple. Caution on the triple. 1 with a flame out. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Your race leader, Mad Matty Long, right now out in front, 11 lap 508. Brian Dodsley holding on number 2 spot, 11 lap 509. Jude Hollingsworth working at number 3, Aiden Ridgway into number 4. Mark Gerard into 5. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7. You're going to be coming up next. Pro Truck. You're going to be coming up next. Pro E-buggy, Pro E-buggy. If you don't want a marshal in the morning at 6 a.m., you need to bring me a set of tires. I'll find you a marshal. Bring me a set of tires. Oh, what? What's the matter? Yeah, he is. He's right there. I don't understand. What's the matter? There's a marshal there. What's wrong? Okay.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mad Matty Long right now with the race lead. 11 lap, 5:11. Aiden Ridgway in the number 2 spot, 2.1 seconds back. Wilson Coward working at number 3. Scott White in the 4. Toot Hollingsworth in the 5. 2:45 left to go. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. You're halfway there. Mad Matty still leading the way. 2.6 seconds up on the field. Mad Matty Long got to deal with some lap traffic here. She works her way through the middle section of the track. That's all purple truck right in front of her. Got Ridgway working over here on the left-hand side of the track in that number 2 spot. That's the all green truck. Pro Truck, you're up next. Pro Truck up next. Mad Matty Long, Aiden Ridgway, Wilson Coward, Scott White, and Toot Hollingsworth now your top 5. Tim Hobbs holding on at 6, Rex Dameron in the 7, Ron Holcomb in the 8, Greg Smith in the 9, Mark Gerard in the 10, Ryan Daze in the 11, Jason Smith now to the 10, Daze 11, Gerard in the 12, Jeff Rubin 13, and Mike DeLay 14. All right, guys, nobody has come claim these tools that I have up here. I want them gone. I'm not taking them back with me. The first person that comes up to timing and scoring can have them. I have some tools up here for nitro. Tools for nitro. Who the first person is to come up here to get them, you can have them. They've been sitting up here for several hours. Nobody's come to ask about them, so whoever wants them can have them. Got a wheel wrench, a glow plug wrench, and a little box of miscellaneous stuff. You can have it.
45 seconds.
Aiden Ridgway now your new race leader as he takes over the top spot. Mad Matty Long holding on number 2 spot, 2.4 seconds back. Wilson Coward in that number 3, Tim Hobbs 4, and Scott White in the 5. Again, guys, if anybody wants these tools, they're up here at timing and scoring at the top of the tower. Ridgway right now out in front, got a 2.3 second lead here on the field.
15 seconds.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, until you get a computer call you done.
Ryan Days done. Aiden Ridgway done. Jason Smith done. Wilson Coward done. Toot Hollingsworth done. Rex Dameron done. Jeff Rubin done. Tim Hobbs done. Mad Matty Long done. Ron Halpin done.
Wait on Mark
Scott
Gerard,
White
Mike DeLay.
Greg Smith
Mark
done.
Gerard, Mike DeLay.
Mark Gerard done.
Wait on Mike DeLay, wait on Mike DeLay. Wait on one still hot. And that is the race,
All
guys.
drivers
Everybody's
are
done.
finished.
Aiden Ridgway going to take the
Nitro
race
to
win
win.
here in Open E-Truggy, or Open Nitro Truggy. 1 second here, guys. I'll tell you your TQ overall. I'm 99.9% sure it's Aiden, but let me just double check. Aiden Ridgway will need you for TQ when you're done turn marshaling. When you're done turn marshaling, report to the podium for TQ photo when you're done marshaling. All right, Pro Nitro truck up on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Davey Talent, we need you for TQ photo as well. Go get your truck, buddy. Where's your truck? Get your truck. All right, we're looking pretty good, guys. Let's turn them loose. Pro Nitro truck out on the track. Race 7.
Cole Ogden, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, Cole Caston, Wade Piggott, Lee Setzer, Seth Vanderlyn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Lutz.
Here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 7 now underway. Alrighty, guys, it's Pro Nitro Truggy out on the track. Race number 7 is underway. Race number 8, need to be working your way into staging, please. Maddie, how old are you? 14? Maddie, how old are you? 14? 13? How old are you? 15? 15. She's 15. You have a fan club up here, by the way. You have fans. They're cheering you on. I'm just telling you.
4 minutes left.
Jared Wiggins right now leading the way. Ryan Mayfield holding on number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Cole Ogden working at number 3. Ryan Lutz in the 4. Lee Setzer in the 5. Seth Van Dalen in the 6. 1:15 down. 3:45 left to go. It's Wiggins, Mayfield, Van Dalen, Ogden, and Setzer right now your top 5. Caston into 6, Wilson 7, Lutz 8, Piggott into 9. Jared Wiggins continuing to lead the way with Seth Van Dalen working in that number 2 spot. They're now separated by 0.6 of a second. Ryan Mayfield still into number 3.
Three minutes left.
$2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Oh, got us side down there. Thank you, Mark, for the hustle. Oh my God, you got straight up outran by an old man. Get him, Roger. Team old people. Ryan Mayfield right now with that top spot, half a second up on Jared Wiggins. Seth Van Dalen working in number 3. Techno right now 1, 2, and 3. You got Jonah Wilson into Sparko in the 4. Caston into Techno into 5. Cole Ogden into Mugen into 6. Ryan Lutz into Kyosho into 7. Wade Piggott into Techno in the 8. Lead Setzer into 9. Running to Sparko. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this one. I only have 9 on the stand. 9 on the stand. Jared Wiggins right now with that top spot as Mayfield falls to the 4. Jared Wiggins out in front. 12 lap, 5:17. Jared Wiggins right now leading the way. Got a 1.1 second lead here up on Mayfield. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Jared, Jonah, Ryan, Cole, Seth, your top 5. Cole Ogden in the 6, Ryan Lutz in the 7, Wade Piggott in the 8, Lee Setzer in the 9. Jared Wiggins now with a 3-second lead here up on Jonah Wilson. Mayfield now back to that number 3 spot, finds himself 0.63 of a second back of the number 2.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, with 10 seconds left to go, Jared Wiggins now with a 3-second lead up on Mayfield. Mayfield finds himself 4/10 of a second up on Wilson. Caston half a second back of Wilson for the 3. And Van Dalen rounding out your top 5. Race clock expires, guys. Keep going to your computer. Call you done. I need 3 volunteer marshals for the next race, please. 3 volunteers for the next race.
Lead sets are done. Wade Pickett done. Jared Wiggins done. Ryan Mayfield done.
All right, guys, race it back to the line. Y'all gonna be done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Waiting on Cole, Seth, and Ryan. Good job, Roger. Oh, man, flamed out right there at the end.
Cole Caston done. Seth Vandalen done. All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Roger, just as a reminder, please don't push them across the line for me. Thank you. All right, it's going to be Jared Wiggins taking the win and setting TQ at a 12-lap 5:17. All right, you guys, I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. Let's get our marshal item free, please, from Pro Nitro Truck. Your TQ overall for Pro Truck is, again, Aiden Ridgway. Don't forget, I need you for TQ photo here at the podium. AJ? It is, not AJ, Aiden. Need you for TQ photo. Pro Nitro Truck, Jared Wiggins, your TQ overall. So, Jared, when you get that turn marshal, I'll need you for TQ photo as well. All righty, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. Make sure I got all my marshals out here.
Wade Crittenden.
Jonah
Jacob
there.
Fuller.
I need a marshal.
Drake
I
Boyd.
can't tell if there's a marshal on 10
Emmett
or
Harris.
not.
Austin Britt. Kenneth Hare. 30 seconds to the start of the
Oh,
race.
missing a marshal here in the back. I need a marshal in the back.
Taylor Foskey.
Okay.
Shane Hill.
Oh, okay. Mark,
Leon Musselwhite.
Mark,
Alan
you going to
Pearson.
cover that spot? Mark Gerard? I'm thinking, you got that spot there, buddy?
15
Yep, I guess he
seconds to the
does.
start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 8 underway. All right, race number 8 is on the track. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. It's Sportsman Nitro Buggy out on the track. Heat 1 of 4. Final qualifier of the day for these guys.
Four minutes left. John Kane.
Got a lot of them not making a start on this one. It's Sportsman Nitro Buggy out on the track. Race number 8, Doug Ludwig right now leading the way. Matt Hobbs holding on number 2. Drake Boyd working the 3. Austin Britt in the 4. Taylor on the 5. Chandler on the 6. Shane Hill 7. Leon in the 7 now. Jacob in the 8. Tony in the 9. And Kenneth in the 10. John in the 11. Phelan in the 12.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy currently on the track, race 8. It's being led here by Doug Ludwig. Out in front, got a 6.5 second lead up on Drake Boyd. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Doug Ludwig with that top spot. 5 seconds up on Drake Boyd. Drake Boyd right now with a 2.3 second lead here up on Matthew Hobbs. Hobbs 0.7 seconds up on Shane Hill.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining here. Doug now stretched out his lead by nearly 9 seconds up on the field. But a good battle right now between Matthew Hobbs and Drake Boyd. Drake Boyd only 0.2 of a second behind Matthew Hobbs toward the number 2 spot. Shane Hill comes across the line into 4, 2.5 seconds away from the number 3. 90 seconds left to go. Race number 9. You are going to be coming up next. What? No, I'm good.
1
Thank
minute
you.
left.
I'm good. Doug right now with that top spot. Drake holding on to that number 2. Matthew Hobbs holding on to the 3. Shane Hill 4. Leon Musselwhite in the 5. Austin Britt in at number 6. Tony Chandler in the 7. Jacob in the 8. John in the 9.
45
And
seconds
Taylor
left.
in the 10.
Seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Doug Ludwig right now leading away, 4.8 seconds up on Drake Boyd. Boyd now 6.1 seconds up on Hobbs. Hobbs 5.1 seconds up on Shane Hill. Leon Musselwhite holding on to 5 spot. Austin Britt in the 6. Taylor in at number 7. Jacob in the 8. Tony Chandler 9. And John Kane in the 10.
Doug Ludwig done.
Drake Boyd now to the top of the leaderboard here. As the race clock has expired, Doug Ludwig, you're done in number 2 spot. Along with Leon Musselwhite, you're done as well.
Taylor Foskey done.
Taylor, you're done. Most everybody else still hot, guys. Keep rolling, keep rolling.
Shane Hill done.
Drake Boyd looking for a win here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Matthew Hobbs done.
Wait on to come back to line. A bit of a long lap here for him. See if he can finish it out.
Drake Boyd done.
There he is coming across the line. It will be Drake Boyd hitting the 10-lap pace. 10 lap, 5:37 for Drake. That's a solid run for him.
John Kane done.
Waiting on Kenneth, Phelan, Harris, and Crittenden. I got 3 left to finish, guys. 3 left to finish. Remember, please don't take a cool down lap. Once you're done, please pull them off. Race number 9 going to be coming up next.
Emmett Harris done.
Wait on Phelan. Looks like Phelan's already off. I don't see her on the stand. Look at that kid. He might be 6 years old. All right, that looks like that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Drake Boyd going to take the win here in race number 8. Race number 9 going to be taking a stand. Yep. Not even tall enough to see up over the railing. All righty, guys, here we go. Race number 9 up on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race 8.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go, Marshals. Let's go. 10 seconds, Marshals. 10 seconds to the track. Marshals, come on, guys. Let's go. I hadn't turned anybody loose yet. How's everybody going? I don't have Marshals. I'm missing 1, 2, 3 Marshals.
Kevin Clark.
And I can see right here. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Tim Forrest.
Marshals. I'm missing Marshal on 3. Marshal on 3.
Stephen Bate. Brad
Turn them
Corley.
loose, guys. Turn them loose.
Blake Baker. Sean Puckett. Jake Thornberry.
Missing a Marshal on 3. At 14 in that last race. Missing a Marshal on 3.
Jimmy Bennett.
Marshal on 3, please. Marshal on 3.
5, 4.
Bucket 3. Bucket 3. Marshal on bucket 3. Marshal on bucket 3. I need a Marshal on 3. I need a Marshal on 3. Bring them into pits, guys. Bring them into pits. Park them into pits, No more laps. Park them into pits. I need a Marshal on 3. Marshal on 3. Park them into pits. No more laps. Marshal on 3. Marshal on 3. No more laps. Park them into pits. Park them into pits. 3. Fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, guys. Get your fuel, get your fuel, get your fuel. Get your fuel, roll them out. Get your fuel and roll them out. All right, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live in 10 seconds. Loop's going live here now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 9 underway. Alrighty, guys, race number 9 on the track is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 10, you're going to be coming up next. Race 10 up next.
Left.
Blake Baker right now with that top spot, 10 lap 508. Santiago holding on at number 2. Captain Jay working at number 3. Alrighty, guys, 145 down.
3 minutes left.
This ain't about me, this is about you, okay? 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Jimmy Bennett with that top spot. Jimmy Bennett, Blake Baker, Kevin Clark, Santiago, Porro, and Brad Corley right now, your top 5. Uh-oh. I think we got one flame out over here on the far side of the track. Got one with a flame out. Kevin Clark still leading the way. are now leading the way. He's on the 10-lap 5:24.
Two minutes left.
Kevin, Jimmy, Santiago, now your top three with a minute 40 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Kevin Clark right now with a 4.2 second lead upon Santiago. Kevin Clark in the Mayako with the top spot. It's Kevin, Santiago, Brad, Blake, and Jake right now your top five. 1:15 left to go. Race 10, you're on deck. Jake, Jose, and Jimmy right now, 4, 5, and 6. Captain J in the 7. Blake Baker in the 8. Steve Hobson in the 9. Paul in the 10. Sean 11. And Mark Thomas rounding out the field in the 12. 45 seconds left to go. Race 10, you're on deck.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
Here's Kevin, Jose, Brad, Santiago, Jimmy, Blake. Right now your running order. Captain J in the number 7, Steve Hobson in the 8, Jake Thornberry in the number 9, Paul 10, Sean Puckett in the 11, Mark Thomas in the 12. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Set TQ at a 10-lap 5:37.
Jake Thornberry done. Blake Baker done. Steve Hobson done. Kevin Clark done. Jimmy Bennett done. Mark Thomas done.
Waiting on Paul and Sean.
Paul Rydzuski done.
Waiting on Sean Puckett. Last one. One to finish, guys. One to finish. One to finish. You're waiting on Sean Puckett to finish it up here. Here he comes. Oh, he's on the wrong side. He's still hot, guys. He's still hot. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Kevin Clark going to take a race win and reset TQ at a 10-lap 5:28. All righty, guys. Put your cards down. Come on and get your turn marshal spot. Race at number 10. Coming up on the stand.
Jason Tolliver.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track, please. All right, marshals, come on out, guys. Let's grab our spots. Marshals, grab your spots, please.
Start of the race.
Come on, guys. 10 seconds, marshals. 10 seconds. Need you out here. Let's go, marshals. Let's go. Got several empty buckets out here, guys, please. Quickly.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got 2 empty buckets on this right-hand side. 2 empty buckets. I got one empty. Ready to get us on underway. All right, guys, turn them loose. I'm missing one marshal. I got one empty bucket. I had 13 in that last race. I have one empty bucket.
Shane Downey.
Here comes Captain J.
Owen Simmons.
All right, guys, when you come back around, loop will be live. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11, you're coming up next.
Andrew Bolton. Pablo Mendoza. Lance Flowers. Brad Bowman. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in
2,
5,
1.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Shane Downing going to be the first one across the line. Good to see Shane here at the track. I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet this weekend. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out for you.
Four minutes left.
Mike Tudor right now leading the way. Jason Tolliver holding on to number 2 spot. Owen Simmons working at number 3. Oh, Roland Compton now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Owen Simmons working to 3. Mike Tudor, though, still with that race lead. Race number 11, you're on deck. Race 11 on deck. 130 down, 330 left to go. Still kind of early in this one. Only got a couple of laps in. Alrighty, guys, last call. Those of you that are in the Pro E-buggy division that are looking for a marshal for 6 a.m. in the morning, you need to bring me a set of tires ASAP. You need to bring me a set of tires ASAP so I can start getting the list together of marshals so I can put down all their names. 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Last call. Those of you that are in the Pro E-buggy, if you don't want to marshal at 6 a.m. in the morning, you need to bring me a set of tires or be here at 6 a.m. Race number 10 currently on the track. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. There are going to be a lot of sportsman racers that could really use those tires. If they're going to be here at 6 a.m. bright and early. Got a long day tomorrow, fellas. Roland Compton right now leading the way. Got a 2.9 second lead up on Lance Flowers. Flowers 0.75 of a second up on Quentin Wages. Brad Bowman working in the number 4 spot. Mackenzie Brand in the 5. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Mackenzie Brand now holding on that 5 spot. 2.7 seconds back of Bad Brad Bowman. Currently in the number 4. $140 left to go, $140 remaining. Oh, behind you. There you go, thank you. $90 seconds left to go. Roland Compton with a 5.4 second lead up on Brad. Brad now 0.2 of a second up on Quentin. Again, guys, last call. Those of you that are in Pro E-buggy. If you don't want to marshal at 6 a.m. in the morning, you need to bring me a set of tires now, right now. All right, guys, if you want to marshal at 6 a.m. in the morning and you would like to have a free set of tires, if you're going to be up anyway and like to get a free set of tires, you can come put your name on the list. You got to come up to timing and scoring. Put your name on the list when you marshal it. Oh, behind you again.
45 seconds.
You're going to be up at 6. Might as well make it worthwhile. Get you a set of tires. A lot of these tires have wheels with them that have already been glued up, mounted, and ready to go.
30 seconds left.
Some are truggy, some are buggy. It's a mixture. Roland Compton right now leading the way. Mackenzie Brand holding on number 2. Quentin Wade just working at number 3. Shane Dowdy in the 4. Brad Bowman in the 5. Owen Simmons in the 6. Derek Long in the 7. Andrew Bolton in the 8. Alberto Santos in the 9. Jason Tolliver in the 10. Lance Flowers in the 11. Mike Tudor in the 12. Jonathan Orko at 13. Ron Vanderkoy 14. Tommy Coker 15. And Pablo Mendoza on the 16.
Derek Long done. Jason Tolliver done. Roland Compton done. Alberto Santos done. Quentin Wages done. Nathan Brand done. Shane Downey done. Lance Flowers
all right,
done.
Roland Compton.
Jonathan Orchid done. Pablo Mendoza done. Ron
Roland
Vanderkoy
Compton going to take the race win here. Race number 10.
done. Owen Simmons done. Andrew Bolton done.
Wait on Brad, Mike, and Tommy.
Brad Bowman done. Tommy Coker done. All drivers are finished. Mike
All
Tudor
righty,
done.
guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Roland Compton going to reset TQ at a 10-lap 5:07. All right, your A group coming up on the stand now. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A group.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 11. Up on the stand. The marshals out here with the hustle. Thank you, guys. Come down and get their marshal spots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Marshals, you should already be on your buckets.
Jean Sabatier. Chris Ross. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ever Lobos. Davey Talent. Nathan Williams. Max Mejia. Brandon Dockery. Kurt Robertson. Dario Delgado. KJ Anderson. Joe Litfield. Charlie Lay.
All right,
Big
just waiting on a
Country.
check here from Ryan LeCire. Here he comes.
Merle West.
All right, we got everybody checked
15
in.
seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 11. Here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. Sabatier, you are on the clock. Sabatier, you are on the clock. All righty, guys, Sportsman Nitro Buggy out on the track. All right, guys, once again, if you would like to marshal at 6 a.m. in the morning, if you're going to be up anyway and would like to get a set of tires, like I say you're in race number 2 or 3 at the lower mains, and you'd like to get a set of tires, make your way on up here to the scoring tower, put your name on the list. When you get done with your marshaling responsibilities, we'll give you your tires.
Four minutes left.
Got to come to the top of the scoring tower, guys, top of the scoring tower. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Scott right now with the race lead, 11 lap 5:29. Nathan Williams working in the number 2 spot. Nathan Williams now with the race lead. Nathan Williams out in front. Take the back. It's going to be Kurt Robinson coming across the line. Kurt Robinson out to the top of the leaderboard. Ooh, man, that sun coming in is rough.
3 minutes left.
Third. Nathan Williams right now with that top spot, 10 lap 5:01, knocking on the door of 11 lap pace. Kurt Robinson holding on to the number 2 spot. 0.6 of a second back. Dario Delgado into number 3. Davey Talent in the 4. Oh, now Max Mejia going to move to the number 4. Sabater holding on to the number 5. Davey Talent in the 6. Riley Kyer in the 7. Big Country in the 8. Ever Lobos in the 9. Brandon Dockery in the 10. Here now, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .130 left to go, 130 remaining. It is Nathan Williams right now with the race lead. Man, that sun coming in, that thing is brutal. Holy moly. Kurt Robinson all the way from New Zealand. Right now running here in the top spot of Sportsman Nitro Buggy Q3.
1 minute left.
It's Robinson, Williams, Mejia, Delgado, and Talent right now, your top 5. This is a battle for TQ right now. Kurt Robinson trying to hold on to the top spot here in race number 11. He's on a TQ run. Or nope, now he's off a TQ run. Roland Compton set TQ now at a 10 lap 5:07. You have Kurt Robinson on a 10 lap 5:09. Kurt Robinson in the Kyosho. He is in the white and purple with the gray accents, gray wing. Kurt Robinson over here on the right-hand side of the track trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Nathan Williams now going to move up to the race lead. Nathan and Kurt now separated only by 1 second last time by the line. Nathan Williams looking for a win here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Nathan Williams done.
Good eye, Kurt. Good job driving around that lap traffic. Nathan Williams going to come across the line.
Joe Litfield done.
And Nathan Williams will take the win and reset TQ here in round number 3 at a 10 lap 5:07 flat. Kurt Robinson going to come home in the 2. Waiting on Max. Max Mejia going to come home in the 2. Kurt Robinson going to finish up in the 3. Waiting on Big Country, Davey, and Ryan LeCire to finish up.
Big Country done. Davey Talent done.
Got one to finish. Ryan LeCire, last one to finish. Guys, please don't take the cool down lap. When you hear the computer call you done, please don't take a cool down lap.
All drivers
there we go. That's the race. Everybody's done. Congratulations, Nathan Williams taking the win and setting TQ here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All righty, guys, your TQ overall here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy is... Dun, dun, dun. Let's see who it'll be. Congratulations, Nathan Williams. You are TQ overall. So, Nathan, when you get done turn marshaling, we'll need you for TQ photo at the podium when you get done turn marshaling. All right, race number 12 up on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Race number 12 up on the stand. Race number 13 in staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. These guys are waiting on y'all. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go. I got a lot of empty buckets out here. I had 16 in that last race.
Justin Simonson. Cody Watson. Donald Elliott.
Missing Marshals over on that left-hand side.
Less than 5, 4.
Missing one at the exit of pit lane.
1.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. We'll get the rest of our Marshals out here. Got the Marshals in the back. Got Marshall on the top left.
GJ Kim.
There. Just missing a Marshall at the exit of pit lane. Exit of pit lane. Missing a Marshall at the exit of pit lane. Everett's got it? All right. When you come back around, guys, the loop's going to be live. Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And loop is live, loop is live. Race number 12 now underway. Intermediate Nitro Buggy out on the track. Everybody getting the first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13. 4 minutes left to go. It's going to be Brian Johnson, top of the leaderboard here after 1 lap. 11 lap 5. No, Donald Elliott not going to move top leaderboard. 11 lap 5:19. Brian Johnson into $2 worth into 3. Justin Simonson into 400. Parsons working to 5. 115 down and 3:45 left to go. Donald Elliott with that top spot. 56/100ths of a second up on Brian Johnson. Still got a lot of racing left to go here in race number 12. Race 13, you're on deck.
Left.
It's Donald Elliott still leading the way right now in 11 lap 5:17. Three minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott right now with that top spot. 0.7 of a second back. Here's Renato Trinardi in the number 2 spot. Brian Johnson working at number 3. Cody Watson in the 4. And Nico Parr in the 5. Minute 45 left to go. Still a top battle, nice tight battle at the top of the leaderboard. Your top 3 only separated by 0.7 of a second. Donald Elliott, 11 lap 5:18. Now Renato going to come across line. Renato going to move up to the top spot. Donald Elliott holding on to number 2. 1:30 left to go. Nico Parr now up to that number 3. Nico on the move.
Left. 45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to go. Renato right now leading the way. 4.5 second lead here up on Donald Elliott. Donald Elliott 0.8 of a second up on Nico Parr. Parr 1.9 seconds up on Johnson. Sully holding on to the number 5 spot.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Cody Watson done. Ben Johnson done. Hunter Parsons done. Renato Trader DJR done. GJ Kim done. Ryan Nolan done. Rylan Robbins done. Donald
Wait on
Elliott
Nico.
done.
Wait on Jason
done.
Lynn. Jeremy
Jason
Talent.
Lynn.
John Blaze.
Nico Parra done.
Got a couple more to finish here. Waiting on Talent and Blaze. 2 to finish.
John Blaze
2
done.
to finish. 1 to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's the race.
Jeremy
Everybody is done. Renato going to take the race win. 11 lap 5:15 here in intermediate nitro buggy race number 12. All right, race number 13. You're going to be coming up next. Quickly, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Race number 13 up on the stand. Danny, can you see me? I can't see you. TQ for
1 minute to the start of the
the
race.
last one? Okay. Nathan Williams, we need you for TQ photo. Nathan Williams, we need you for TQ photo at the podium. Nathan Williams, TQ photo at the podium, please. Nathan Williams.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals coming out, please. Nathan Williams, need you for TQ photo, please.
30
at
seconds
the
to the
podium.
start of the race. Donato
All right, I'm missing one marshal in the center, one marshal in the center. Turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose. I need one marshal in the center, please.
Luke Deming.
One marshal in the center.
Jason Smith. Eddie Cordova. Island Sanderson.
Looks like
Zach
Donald's
Rodriguez.
coming out. There we go.
Colton Cruz. Carter Irish. Gabriel
There.
Santiago.
Looks
Alex
like
Thomas.
Nico's moving over to the
15
8
seconds
bucket.
to the start of the race. Aiden Ridgway.
Come on, guys, let's get our marshals out here.
4. Daniel Chavez. 3. Matty Long.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you're off and running. So you guys are on that far left-hand side. You are not on the clock. You're not on the clock. Luke Deming on the clock. Jason Smith on the clock. Gabriel Santiago on the clock. Colton, you're on the clock. Alex Thomas, Sanderson, Irish, Ridgway, Rodrigue, Chavez, Cowart, Melton, Daze now on the clock. Mad Matty on the clock. Wait on Cordova and Donato. All right, we've got everybody on the clock here. Race number 13 is now underway. Race number 14, you're coming up next.
Left.
Already you're 130 down and 3:30 left to go. It's Wilson Cowart right now, top of the leaderboard, 11 lap 5:07. Aiden Ridgway holding on number 3 spot. Colton working at number 3, Wilson in the 4. They are going to be doing a heavy water tonight, guys. There will be a heavy water tonight. Eddie Cordoba now, your new red. Oh, we got one upside down right here in front of me. There we go. Thank you. Aiden Ridgway, Eddie Cordoba, Wilson Cowart, 1, 2, and 3. Alex Thomas in the number 4. Gabriel Santiago in the 5. Chavez in the 6. Luke Deming in the 7. Carter Irish in the 8. Colton in the 9. Ryan Daze in the 10. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Aiden Ridgway right now with the top spot, 11 lap 5:10. 1.4 seconds up on Wilson Cowart, who's into number 2.
2 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, Wilson Cowart continue leading the way. Aiden Ridgway still working in that number 2 spot. Eddie Cordoba working at number 3. Chavez in the 4. Gabriel Santiago in the 5. Colton in the 6. Alex Thomas in the 7. You're 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
All right, we're right at 1 minute remaining. Eddie Cordoba, Wilson Cowart right now 1 and 2, separated by 0.7 of a second. Luke Deming working at number 5, Carter Irish at number 6, Mad Maddie in at number 7, Alex Thomas in the 8, Ryan Daze 9, Daniel Chavez in the number 10, Colton in the 11, Sanderson in the 12. Tyler Melton into 12 now. Zach Rodriguez 13. Jason Smith now falls down to the 15. Put Donato 14. Carter Irish into 16. Having a unfortunate break here, looks like.
Seconds
Got
left.
7 laps counted for him. 12 seconds left to go. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Tyler Melton done. Zach Rodriguez done. Gabriel Santiago done. Jason Smith done. Aiden Ridgway done. Wilson Cowart done. Luke Deming done. Alex Thomas done. Island Sanderson done. Colton Cruz done. Donato Traderty done. Eddie Cordoba done.
Waiting on Ryan, Mad Maddie, Daniel Chavez. There's Chavez waiting on Ryan Daze, Mad Maddie. There's Daze waiting on Mad Maddie. Last one to finish. Here she comes. And that is the race. Everybody is done. All right, race 13 in the books. Pro Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next. All righty, guys, here we go. Race number 14 taking a stand. Hey, guys, next time, those kids that are up there, next time, wait until, next time, wait until your group is up before you move all the way to the top of the stand. All right, intermediate E-buggy, TQ going to go to, I think Ridgway got it. Let me double check to make sure. Wilson wins. Oh, no. It is going to be Wilson Cowart with the TQ. So, Wilson, when you get done, turn marshal, we need you for TQ photo, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. We're about ready to get us underway. All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Tater Sontag.
When you come back around, the loop will be live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jonah Wilson. Ryan Lutz. Camden Lime. Seth Vandelin. Shea Brand. Cole Ogden. Braden Bruce. Wade Pickett. Evan Vale. David Olson. Lee Setzer. Julian Oliveris.
All right, you guys, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the loop is live, loop is live. Race number 14 is underway. Race number 14 on the track, race number 15. 15U E-buggy, you're coming up next. All right, it's Pro Nitro Buggy, the final qualifier of the day here for these fellas. Who's going to take it here in Q3?
Left.
1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Jonah Wilson right now sitting top of the leaderboard with Seth Van Dalen holding on number 2 spot. Lee Setzer working into number 3. Cole Ogden in the 4. Brian Mayfield now to that number 3 spot. Lee Setzer in the 4. Camden Lime in the 5. Jonah Wilson in the Sparko out in front. On a 12-lap, 5:22 pace. You got Seth Van Dalen working in number 2. 7/10 of a second back into 1. 1:40 down, 3:20 left to go.
Left.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jonah Wilson still continuing to lead the way. Got a 4/10 of a second lead up on Seth Van Dalen. Van Dalen right now 4/10 of a second up on Ryan Mayfield. Lee Setzer holding on to number 4 spot. Wiggins into 5. David Olson now up to the number 6 spot. Cole Ogden working in the number 7. Got Camden Lime in the 8. Shea Brand 9 and Wade Pickett in the 10. Jonah Wilson still leading the way as he comes across the line. Pro Nitro Buggy currently on the track. Coming in through the drop downs over on the left-hand side. Now Wilson up and over the big triple.
2 minutes left.
Here comes Wilson in the back section of the track. .130 left to go. Seth, Jonah, Ryan, Jared, and Brandon Rose now your top 5. 90 seconds left to go. Seth Van Dalen now your new race leader as he comes across the line. On a 12-lap, 5:22 pace. Jonah Wilson only 3/10 of a second back. Mayfield 1.6 seconds back at the number 2. Wiggins 4/10 of a second away from the 3. Jonah Wilson right now in a techno sandwich. He is looking back, though, for that top spot. Olsen, Sontag, and Rose. Sontag now up to the number 6. Sontag having some good runs here this weekend in his X-Ray. He had a solid run in round number 2 of Pro E-buggy. Now finds himself knocking on the door of a top 5 finish here.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Seth, Jonah, Jared, Ryan, and Tater, your top 5. David Olson in the 6th. Brandon Rhodes now to the 5. Tater Sontag in the 6th. David Olson in the 7th. Cole Ogden in the 8. Lee Setzer in the 9. Shea Brand in the 10. Man, that sun, I'd be glad when that thing is behind that mountain. My goodness, that thing is bright. Seth Van Dalen in the Techno with that top spot as the race clock now expires.
Tater Sontag done. Brandon Rose done.
Tater, you're done. Brandon Rose, you're done.
Shea Brand done.
Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15, you are coming
Brandon
up
Rose
next.
done. Lee Setzer done. Cole Ogden done. Camden Lime done. Seth Van Dalen done. David Olson done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You will all be done. Race to the line. You'll all be done.
Wade Pickett done. Jared Wiggins done.
It will be Seth Van Dalen taking TQ here in round number 3. Waiting on Mayfield to finish up. 1 to finish up. 1 to finish. And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, your top qualifier overall here in Pro E-buggy is... It is... Wait on the load here. It is Seth Van Dalen will be your TQ overall here in Pro Nitro Buggy. So Seth, when you get on turn marshal, I'll need you for a TQ photo. Unless you want to grab it right now since you're right there. Let's get the rest of our turn marshals out here, please. All right, 15U up on the driver's stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from Pro E-buggy.
1 minute to the start of the race. Paxton Helfer. Colin Melton.
All right, 15 seconds. Marshals, 15 seconds.
.45 seconds to the start of the race. Emmett Harris. Tucker Bennett.
Let's get our marshals in position, please.
Robert Littlefield. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on my marshals on the far left-hand side by the TZO tent.
15
See
seconds
one
to
by
the
the
start of the
TZO
race.
tent. Looks like Camden Lyon might be headed that way. Wait, if you'll grab that bucket, I'm sorry, if you'll grab that one there in the center for me, please. I need a marshal over here on the left, right-hand side, guys.
3, 2.
Looks like Brandon might be heading that way. I need one on the far right. Looks like Shay's headed that way. All right, guys, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Savannah Hernandez. Jack O'Rourke. Kobe Hobbs. Drake Boyd. Luke Hobbs. Ryan Tooker. Hayden Bacon.
I don't have them all yet. Got quite a few, but I don't have them all. All righty, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, 15U, E-buggy, 15 and under, E-buggy coming up next. Alrighty, guys, I have 4 sets of tires remaining, so I bet you I have 4 spots in the morning. I'll need 4 volunteers at 6 a.m. in the morning. I have 4 sets of tires remaining. That's all I got left. So if you'd like to put your name on the list to marshal at 6 a.m. in the morning, let's say you're going to be up anyway, might as well make it worthwhile and get yourself a free set of tires. I have 2 sets that are fully mounted with wheels ready to go. And then I have 1 set of truggy tires and 1 set of buggy tires. I have 2 sets that are mounted and ready to go.
4 minutes left.
That are buggy. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Tucker Bennett comes across the line with the race lead. 10-lap 5:04. 15U E-buggy. Up on the driver's stand, Jack O'Rourke working at number 2. Luke Hobbs into number 3. Drake Boyd 4. Peyton Bacon into 5. 1:15 down. 3:45 left to go. It's a tight battle right now, top of the leaderboard. Only separated by 3 seconds here between Tucker, Jack, Drake, and Luke. Ryan holding on that 5 spot. Peyton working at number 6. Paxton in the 7. Colin in the 8. Kobe in the 9. Robert Littlefield in the 10. Harris in the 11. Hernandez in the 12. 6 a.m. start tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. start tomorrow morning. We have been announcing it all day long. I guarantee you there'll be somebody who says, I didn't know y'all starting at 6 a.m. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Tucker Bennett continuing to lead the way, but he's only 97 hundredths of a second up on Jack O'Rourke. Tucker Bennett still leading the way. Jack right now.
Two minutes left.
Tucker Bennett out in front now, 1.8 seconds up on the field. Oh, finally that sun has went down on the other side of the mountain. My goodness, that thing has been killer. It's Tucker and Jack now. They're only separated 1.5 seconds. Drake Boyd in the number 2 spot. Ryan Tucker in the number 4. Paxton in the 5. Luke Hobbs in that number 6. Mark, Mark, where'd you go? Are you getting tires? Are you? No.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
.15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until your computer call you done. Tucker Bennett still holding on to race lead, but Jack has kept the pressure on him here as he's only separated by 7/10 of a second.
Luke Hobbs done.
Tucker going to come across the line, take the race win.
Jack O'Rourke done.
Jack O'Rourke going to finish up in that number 2.
Hayden Bacon done. Kobe Hobbs done. Ryan Tucker done. Emmett Harris done. Colin Melton done. Paxton Helfer done.
Okay. All righty, guys, you got Drake Boyd and Savannah Hernandez. Still 2 to finish here. Got 2 to finish. Wait on Drake and Savannah.
Drake Boyd done. All drivers are finished. Savannah Hernandez.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Tucker Bennett going to take the race win. And I think Tucker also has the TQ overall. Let's just double check. Let's see here. Tucker Bennett. I think he got it, but let me double check. Dun, 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 dun. Tucker Bennett, TQ overall. So, Tucker, we need you for a TQ photo here at the podium. All right, let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from 15U. Race number 16 coming up next.
Paxton Helfer. Brian Vanderkoy. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out. Need my kids out here from 15U. Four-wheel drive short course. You're going to be coming up next.
30 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
we
the
got
race.
all of our marshals for 6 a.m. in the morning. All the tires are all spoken for. Got all of our marshals already lined up. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here from my kids. Marshals, kids, let's go, guys. I've got 1, 2, 3
15
empty
seconds to the
buckets
start of
here.
the
3
race.
empty buckets.
Will Crow.
Need my kids out here. Come on, like Nielsen underway. Missing two. Got two.
Less than 5,
2 empty
4,
buckets. 2 empty
3,
buckets.
2, 1.
Yep. See you in the morning, buddy. Thank you. I got 2 empty buckets. 2 empty buckets right here by the podium. 2 empty buckets by the podium, please. Gotta get 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteers. Gotta get 2 volunteers. Looks like I got 1. Maybe head this way. Here comes another. Yep, we're good to go. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Track's hot. Track's hot. Race 16.
Ethan McManus.
The track is yours.
Ron Vanderkoy. Greg Dyer.
All right.
Buddy Spears. Beth Ludwig. Jeff Barnes. Matt O'Rourke.
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Four-wheel drive short course. Race number 16 is underway. Had no check from Captain J. No check from Captain J. I don't see him on the driver's stand either. No check from Captain J. Four-wheel drive short course out on the track. All right, once again, guys, I got all my turn marshals already lined up for 6 a.m. in the morning. Thank you, guys. I got Phil Anderson. I got the Hobbs family, Joe Mandola, Jeremy Tingle, James Knight, Skeeter Mason, Mark Gerard, KJ Anderson, Justin Simonson, and Davey Talent have all signed up to marshal at 6 a.m. in the morning. Here's four-wheel drive short course out on the track. We'll let a few laps get in here, and then we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, four-wheel drive short course currently on the track.
3 minutes left.
Ethan McManus leading the way. Got a 5.7 second lead here up on Sean Salter. Ron Vanderkoy holding on to that number 3 spot. Race number 17, please be in staging. Ethan McManus right now leading the way. Got a 4.8 second lead up on Sean Salter. Sean Salter now 7.9 seconds up. On Ron Vanderkoy. Vanderkoy now 4 seconds up on Buddy Spears. Ethan McManus, a little bit of a long lap here, waiting on to come back to the line. There he is. Last time by the line, he was 3.4 seconds up on Sean Salter. We'll see where he's at here in a moment. Ethan McManus still leading the way, still maintaining a 3-second lead up on Sean Salter. Ron Vanderkoy holding on to the number 3, Buddy Spears 4. Jeff Barnes in the 5. Greg in that number 6. Matt O'Rourke in the 7. Paxton in the 8. Brian Vanderkoy in the 10. Will Crow 10.
1 minute left.
Beth Ludwig in the 11. $50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left to go. Ethan McManus now opened that lead back up to 6.2 seconds up on the field. Sean Salter with a 16-second lead up on Ron Vanderkoy. Race number 17, you're coming up next.
Sean Salter done. Buddy Spears done.
Buddy Spears done. Sean Salter done.
Jeff Barnes done. Matt O'Rourke done.
All right, guys,
Greg
racing
Tyler
back
done.
to the line. You will all be done. You come back to the line. You'll all be
Ethan
done.
McManus done. Paxton Helfer done. Ron Vanderkoy done. Will Crow done.
Wait on Brian, Beth, and Captain Jay.
Beth Ludwig done. Brian Vanderkoy done.
Wait on Captain Jay. Last one to finish.
All drivers.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody
Jay
is
done.
done. Race number 16 in the books. 17. You're going to be coming up next. Four-wheel drive, short course, heat number 2. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot.
Bo McCain.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. $6 a.m. start tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. start tomorrow
1 minute to
morning.
the start of the race.
Race number 1, I can tell you already, will be Sportsman E-buggy. That'll be race 1. All right, guys, come on out. Need my marshals out here. 10 seconds, marshals. 10 seconds. I'm going to turn these
to the
guys
start of the
loose.
race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Johnny Williams.
Marshals should all be in position.
Kevin Ware. Alex Thomas.
Had 12 in that last
Dennis
race,
Wynette.
and I got 12 buckets.
Jack O'Rourke.
They should all be covered.
Chris Hunt. Roland Compton. Owen Simmons.
You come back around,
Mark
guys.
Mason.
Loop's going to be live.
Doug Banks. James Stewart. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, race number 17. You are now underway. Four-wheel drive short course out on the track. Race number 18. You're going to be in staging. Alex Thomas took the win in A1 and A2. He pretty much has it already wrapped up here. Get him a good run here in A3 test for those double A mains tomorrow. The double A mains, guys, are on an IFMAR format. So it takes your best single finish of the 2 runs that determines your overall winner. If there is a tie, it will come down to the time of the used run. So it takes your best single finish. So essentially you have a throwout. If you break in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in a. Oh no, one just lost her wheel. Oh no. Oh no. With a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Alex Thomas going across the line on TQ run, 10 lap 5:02. Alex Thomas, Donnie Williams, Kevin Moyer, Jack O'Rourke, and Van Smollenack in that top 5.
3 minutes left.
Alex Thomas now with a 6-second lead here up on Donnie Williams. Williams 3.5 seconds up on Jack O'Rourke. Rourke right now 1.3 seconds up on Owen Simmons. Simmons finds himself 0.02 of a second up on Van Smollenack. Smollenack is left to go. Alex Thomas coming across the line with that top spot. Donnie Williams into number 2. Jack O'Rourke working at 3. Van Smollenack into 4. Owen Simmons 5. Mark Nicely into 6. Chris Hunt 7. Minute 45 left to go here. Forward drive short course race number 17. Thomas already pretty much has, or already has the TQ wrapped up. They are going to water the track tonight, guys. They are going to water the track, so the track will be watered heavily tonight. Just an FYI for race number 1 in the morning. Sportsman E-buggy, you'll be race 1. It's Alex Thomas, Donnie Williams, Jack O'Rourke, Owen Simmons in the 4, Van Smollenack in the 5. 40-plus E-buggy, you're up next. 60 seconds left to go.
1 minute left.
Excuse me.
45 seconds left.
.30 seconds remaining here for Alex Thomas. Now opened up a 9-second lead. Donnie Williams holding on that number 2 spot. Jack O'Rourke working at number 3. 5.9 seconds back into 2. 20 seconds remaining.
$15 seconds left.
Jack O'Rourke trying to feel a bit of pressure here from Owen Simmons as the race clock now about to expire, has expired. They're separated by 1 second as Owen Simmons trying to find his way to that number 3 spot here in Q3 of race 17. Alex Thomas, you are done. You're going to take the win and TQ overall. So, Alex, when you get done, Charm Marshall, we'll need you for TQ photo.
Donnie Williams done.
All righty, guys, let's race it back to the line. We'll all be done. Just come back to the line. You'll all be done. I need all my marshals out here to marshal, please.
Owen Simmons done. Bo McCain done.
Hey, Josh Cox. Josh Cox. Josh Cox.
All drivers are finished. James Stewart done.
Check. Josh Cox. Huh. Guess he can't hear me. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Josh, did you know you're talking to a celebrity? He used to wrestle for the WWF back in the day as the Great Kamala. All righty, guys, let's put our trucks down. Come on and get it to Marshall spot. Race number 18 coming up next. That's so cool looking. Look at how the
Brian Vanderkoy.
fog and clouds are building in the mountains. That's so cool to look at that.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Come on, guys, 15 seconds. 15 seconds, marshals. Forward dash short course, 15 seconds. Need you out here. Come on, guys, come on out. Get your marshal spots, please.
5 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Jackson. Gary Banks.
Marshals, let's go, please. Ready to go. All right, guys, turn them loose, guys. Please don't make me start issuing disqualifications for not marshaling.
To the start of the race.
Get in position, guys. Get on your buckets.
Jim Kwiatkowski.
Alex, Donnie, Owen, Jack, Vance, Mark, Bo, Chris, James, Roland, Kevin, and Doug out to Marshall.
Cox. Travis Melton. David Bassett. Eric Northern. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4.
Here we go. Luke's going live, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. All right, race number 18 is now underway. So everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 19. Please make your way into staging. It's 40-plus elderly buggy out on the track. This is our C sort from the first round of qualifying. Check
4
one.
minutes
Check.
left.
Gene, are you close by? Gene Trout? I don't think the 10s in the back are working. I don't think that the speakers in the back, along the back, I don't think the 10s are working. I don't see them lighting up anymore. Check, check, check. They're working. Okay. Thank you. $140 down, 320 left to go. Yeah, I know that one's working. I can see those. I can see there's a light on them whenever they're working. I can see the light light up, but I can't see the lights on the 10s in the back. Check, check. Oh, nope. I see it. They're working. Yep, they're working.
3 minutes
Greg
left.
Jackson right now leading the way. Marcus Puckett holding on number 2 spot. Randy Deppin in number 3. Travis Melton in the 4. And Jim Kane out to the 4. Tony Rooney in the 5. Greg Jackson right now with a 2-second lead up on Randy Deppin. Deppin 1 second up on Jim Kay. 40-plus E-buggy, C-Main, you're going to be up early as well. I know everybody's going to kind of grumble about the 6 a.m. start, guys, but I do not want to be racing at 11 o'clock tomorrow night. Nobody wants to be racing at 11 o'clock, as most everyone's got to go to work on Monday morning. So we're going to get you guys in and out of here as quickly as possible. Greg Jackson out in front on a 10-lap 5:14. Randy Deppin working into number 2. Tony Rooney into 3. Again, Alex Thomas, when you get done turn marshal, we're going to need you for TQ photo right here at the podium, please, with your truck. 3:15 down and 1:45 to go. It's Randy, Craig, Tony, Marcus, and Jim. Right now, your top five. Travis Melton in the number 6. Jeff Rubin in the 7. Caleb Roby in the 8. Ed Taylor working the number 9. Josh Cox in the 10. Wayne Wallace in the 11. David Bassett in the 12. Gary Banks 13. Brian Vanderkoy 14. Eric Northern in the 15.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race here. Craig Jackson. Craig Action Jackson right now out in front.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Marcus Bucket now takes over the race lead. Marcus out in front, got a 0.2 of a second lead up on Craig. Tony Rooney now in that number 3 spot. Tony Rooney 0.4 of a second away from the 2. Randy Deppen holding on to the number 4. Jim K in that number 5. Travis Melton in number 6. Jeff Rubin in the 7. Josh Cox 8. Caleb Roby 9. Ed Taylor 10. David Bassett in the 11. Wayne Wallace in the 12. Gary Banks 13. Eric Northern 14. And Brian Vanderkoy in the 15. As the race clock expires, wait on Marcus, Craig, and Tony, your top 3. Both, all 3 of them, when they come back to line, they're going to be done. It's a tight battle. They're only separated about 1 second here.
Jeff Rubin done.
They're rolling. Jeff and Caleb, you're done. 7 and 8.
Josh
Gary got a lap. Gary, keep going. Gary Banks got a lap. Keep going.
Tony Ronnie done.
Travis Melton got a lap. Keep going. Keep going, Travis.
Eric Northern done. Ed Taylor done. Ryan.
All righty, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Race to the line. You'll all be done. Jim, Travis, David, Wayne, and Gary. Now just waiting on 3. Waiting on Gary, Travis, and Jim.
Jim Quiet.
There's Jim waiting on Travis and Gary. Last 2 to finish. 2 to finish here. Working here in the back section of the track. Two to finish. 2 to finish. Travis looking for Gary. Here he comes. And that is a race. Race number 18 in the books. It's going to be Tony Rooney taking the win. 10 lap 5:16. All right. Race at number 18 taking the stand. Sorry, race number 19 taking the stand. 18 coming out to Marshall. Come on out, guys. Grab your Marshall spots. 40-plus elderly buggy. Going to be up next.
Jonathan Hernandez.
6 a.m. start tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. I know there's going to be somebody, I didn't know we were starting at 6 a.m. I've been saying it all day long. It's painted on the side of a jump over here, right in front of the driver's stand.
Michael Delay.
Been there all day.
1 minute to the start of the race. Demetrius Blount.
We have a very long day tomorrow, guys. Long day. We have 14 classes, so it makes it very long. There's a lot of electrics as well. They're AA mains.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. We're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot.
Chris Hunt. Michael Watson. G.J. Kim.
Marshall's all out there. We're looking good.
Martin Zawinski. Chris Figueroa. Greg Smith. Luis Perez. Brandon Greenwell. Mark Tooker. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Rich Sanderson.
All righty, guys, here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Everybody get their first lap. Center were called out. TQ time, you're looking to beat Tony Rooney at a 10-lap 5:16 here in Q3.
Four minutes left.
Hey, don't turn your back on that big triple there standing in the middle. Don't turn your back on that big triple. Michael Watson to the top of the leaderboard on TQ Run right now on a 10-lap 5 flat. Brian Burnett right now leading the way. Oh, take it back. Michael Watson now going to take back over the race lead. Brian Burnett right behind him in number 2 spot. 7/10 of a second back. Now we got a new race leader. Everybody's favorite little elf, Louis Perez, to the top of the leaderboard.
Three minutes left.
It's Louis Perez with that top spot. Half a second up on Michael Watson. Watson now 1/10 of a second up on Brian Burnett. Josh Fine holding on to number 4. Fine 8/10 of a second away from the 3. 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go here in race number 19. Race number 20, you're going to be coming up next. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Brian Burnett takes back over the top spot on TQ Run. A bit of a long lap here for Burnett. Wait, there he is coming across the line. Going to fall down to the 5 spot. Man, our top 5 very close together. We have a new race leader, Greg Smith, now to the top of the leaderboard. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Josh Fine working at number 2. Michael Watson in the 3. Louis Perez in the 4. And Brian Burnett in the 5. This might be the last race that Louis Perez is going to be able to make. He's going to have to go to the North Pole, start making some presents here really soon. Christmas right around the corner. Poor guy, bless his heart. We have a new race leader. It's going to be Josh Fine in the TLR to the top of the leaderboard. 90 seconds left to go. Greg Smith right there with him, though. Greg Smith only 6/10 of a second back here on the race clock. Greg Smith over here in the back section of the track. Here comes Josh Fine to the line, now over to the left-hand side. Fine trying to work his way around left traffic. That green and yellow is race leader. Up and over to big triple he goes. Oh, whoa, man, one's upside down right in front of him. He's able to skirt past.
1 minute left.
It's Greg, Josh, Michael, Brian, and GJ Kim. Your top 5. Louis Perez down at 6, Brandon Guerrero in the 7, Rich Sanderson in the 8, Demetrius Blunt in the 9. Michael DeLay in the 10, Jonathan Hernandez in the 11, Chris Figueroa in the 12, Paul in the 13. That's Paul Elliott down to 13, Paul Bentley in the 14, Martin in the 15, and Chris Hunt in the 16. 20 seconds left to go. Greg, Josh, and Michael, right now your top 3.
15 seconds left.
They're only separated by 1 second, so still anybody's race here. In the second heat, a 40-plus elderly buggy. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track, Josh Fine. Skipping his through the drop down across the line. He goes.
Michael Watson done. Josh Fine done.
Josh Fine will edge out Michael Watson for that number 2 spot by 9/10 of a second.
Brian Burnett done. Paul Elliott done. Greg Smith done. GJ Kim done. Luis Perez done. Chris Hunt done. Paul Bentley done.
Wait on Rich, Brandon, Michael,
DeLay
Chris, Demetrius, and Martin.
Martin Sawinski done. Rich Sanderson done.
Wait on Chris Figueroa,
Well
Demetrius Blunt.
Chris Figueroa done.
There
All
we go,
drivers are
guys. That
finished.
is a race. Everybody
round
is done. Josh Fine going to take the race win, 10 lap 5:06 as he resets TQ. Alrighty, guys, let's put our buggies down. Come on, I'll get a commercial spot. Race number 19 in the books. Race number 20 now taking a stand. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds. Guys, stay by staging, please. Stay by staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 15 seconds, marshals. 15 seconds.
45 seconds.
All right, we're
to the
looking
start
good,
of the
guys.
race.
Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 20.
Bernard Jr.
Up on the stand, race number 21. The staging.
Gene Hickerson. Justin Simonson. Dustin Loden. Mike Gibson. Jason Spiman. Donald Elliott. Corey McKelveen. Jeremy Roach. Bo McCain. Randy Engler. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jader Lopez. Gregory McBee. Chris Pace. Carlos Segui.
All right, guys, here we
15
go.
seconds to
3,
the start of the
2,
race.
1. And your loop is live. Race number 20 now on the clock. Race number 21. You're in staging. Let a few laps get in. This is our A sort of the Gray Hair Club. The Gray Hair / Balding Club. John Bernard right now with that top spot. Dustin Loden into number 2. Rusty Melich into number 3.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, it's going to be Justin Simonson to the top of the leaderboard. Justin now half a second up on Donald Elliott. Elliott 86 hundredths of a second up on Loden. No, Loden going to move to that number 2 now. But Dustin Loden up to the 2 spot just behind Justin Simonson. All right, you got right at 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
Justin Simonson, Dustin Loden, John Bernard 1, 2, and 3. Bernard 1.1 seconds behind Loden. Loden only 1/10 of a second behind Justin Simonson. Jader Lopez holding on to 4. Jason Spitzman in the 5. They come over on the right-hand side of the track. Drag race down the front straightaway between Bernard and Loden. Hickerson right there with him as well in the number 9 spot. There's Mihelic coming across line into 6. Simonson now down to the 2. But Dustin Loden now up into the race lead. $2:15 left to go. Whoa. I'm going for a big tumble there. Thank you, Marshall. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
It's Justin, John, Jader now. Donald and Jason Spitzman, your top 5. Justin Simonson right now with a half-second lead up on Bernard. Bernard 1.2 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Donald Elliott holding on that 4 spot. Donald Elliott 1.7 seconds back of the 3. Jason Spissman in the 5. John Bernard now takes over the race lead. 11 lap 5:21, 0.2 of a second up on Simonson. Lopez still working in the 3 in front of Spissman. Spissman with a very slim lead up on Elliott. Rusty Mihelic into number 6.
One minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Final minute here for the old folks. It's getting pretty late in the day. I bet these old guys are probably about ready to go to bed.
45 seconds left.
John Bernard still holding on to a very slim lead up on Justin Simonson. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Jader Lopez in that number 3 spot, 2.2 seconds back at the 2. Jason Spissman, Donald Elliott, 4 and 5.
15 seconds left.
Good battle in the back of the pack right now between Kendrick, Gene, Mike, Corey, Randy, Chris, and Jeremy. They're battling out for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. As they battle out here in the back.
Rusty Mihelic done.
John Bernard still leading the way.
Kendrick
Justin
Cummings
Simonson in that number 2 spot.
done. Mike Gibson done.
Bernard last time by the line is only 0.02 of a second up on Simonson. Here comes Bernard coming back to the line as he comes on the front straightaway.
Jason Spin
And
done.
Techno right now sitting top
Jeremy
leaderboard.
Roach done.
It's going to be close between he and Simonson. Let's see where
Jonathan
Justin,
Cummings
Justin a little bit of a long
Randy
lap
done.
here.
Gregory McBee
So it's
done.
going to be John Bernard
done.
taking the win and setting
Chris Hayes
TQ
done.
here in
Donald
Q3.
Elliott done. Justin
Elderly
Simonson done.
buggy. Wait on Jader Lopez, Dustin Loden, and Carlos Sigui to
Carlos
finish
Sigui
up.
done.
Got 2
Jader
more to
Lopez
finish,
done.
2 more to finish.
All drivers are
1 to
finished.
finish. There we go, guys. That's the
Dustin
race
Loden
everybody's done. John Bernard takes the win in Q2 or Q3. Let me tell you who your top qualifier is overall. All right, I need, when you get done turn marshaling, please, I'm going to need, I think it's John Bernard, but let me double check. Yes, John Bernard Jr. will need you for TQ photo at the podium when you get done turn marshaling. All right, race at number 21, taking a stand. Sportsman E-Truggy, the C sort, also known as the Hide Your Kids group.
Paxton Helfer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Hayden Bacon.
Hey, Danny, focus on the 2 little kids up there on the driver's stand. One's probably 6, the other one might be 7.
45
They might
seconds
both
to
be
the
the
start
same
of the
age.
race. Brian Vanderkoy.
Them kids are little. All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. And let's clear
30
the
seconds to the
track.
start of
Go
the
ahead and
race.
turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Track's hot.
Big Country. Paul Rydzuski. Brett Tidd.
All right, Sportsman
Tony
E-Truggy, race number
Nicole
21.
Wright. Brandon Smith. Chris Robbins. Mark Thomas. Rich Dupuis. Cody Clark. Emmett Harris. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Neal.
I have no check from Scott Stokes. Looks like
Less
Scott
than 5,
may be
4,
not running E-Truggy. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 21 underway. Oh, careful, careful. Watch it, Rusty. They're coming right at you, buddy. Careful, careful, careful. Yep. All right, we are off and running. Oh, we got one out here. D, you okay down there? You doing a pee-pee dance or something? You all right? D down there doing some kind of dance. All right. 4:30 left to go. Still early in this one. Everybody coming across the line, getting their first laps in. I don't know why I just thought about this, but I've always wondered or not always wondered, but I'm curious to know what Rusty Mihelic looks like without the beard. I'm just curious what you look like. I bet if you were to shave that thing, nobody would know who you are until you spoke. It's kind of like your signature. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Sportsman E-buggy out on the track. Peyton Bacon right now leading the way. 10 lap 5:21. Now it's going to be Big Country now up to the race lead. Matthew Thompson, also known as Big Country. So we got a racer named Big Country. We got another racer named Peyton Bacon. I don't know why. Why does this sound like it's a group sponsored by Waffle House here in race number 21? I don't know why. You got your Big Country bacon breakfast. I don't know. It's been a long day, guys. My brain's starting to fizzle out on me. What little bit of brain I got. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Big Country with that top spot. 2 seconds up on Mark Thomas. Thomas now finds himself 5.7 seconds up on Peyton. Peyton with a 3-second lead up on Brian Vanderkoy. Paul now to the number 4, Vanderkoy 5. Nicole White holding on number 6. Brandon Smith in the 7. Paul in the 7. Tony Robbins in the 8. Paxton in the 9. Cody in the 10. Brian Neal in the 11. Rich in the 12. Ming Harris in the number 13 spot. Big Country still leading the way with just over 2 minutes left to go. Oh, upside down, guys. Got one upside down. One upside down. One upside down.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, got a minute 15 left to go. Big Country still leading the way. Mark Thomas holding on to 2. Peyton Bacon in number 3. Brandon Smith in the 4. Paul 5. Brian Vanderkoy in the 6. Paxton in the 7. Nicole in the 8. Brian Neal now moves to the 7. Paxton in the 8. Paxton jumps all the way to the 4 as he comes across the line. Less than a minute to go. Wow, that's crazy. That's a wall of clouds over there on the other side of that mountain. That's insane. 45 seconds left to go.
45
Big
seconds
Country
left.
still leading the way, but with a 20-second lead up on the field. Race 21 currently on the track. 22, you're on deck.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Big Country, Peyton Bacon, Mark Thomas, Paxton, Heffler, and Brian Neal. Right now your running order. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call, you done?
Peyton Bacon done.
Thank you, everybody, for coming here to the 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic
Big Country done.
in Tiger, Georgia. Hope you guys are having a good time here so far. We got a long ways to go tomorrow. Still got a couple hours left to go here.
Brandon Smith done.
Should be done, guys, right about 9:30 is when we should be done. Maybe just a hair after. Oh, one upside down. Race it back to the line, guys. Y'all gonna be done. Race back to the line.
Mark Thomas done. Tony Robbins done. Nicole White done.
Waiting on just 3 more to finish. Still got 3 hot.
Ryan Neal done.
Got 2 hot. Waiting on Cody Clark.
Cody Clark
and
done.
Ming Harris. 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. Waiting on Harris. Last one to finish. Guys, please don't take cool down laps. 1 to finish. 1 to finish here.
All drivers are finished.
All right, there we go, guys. That's
And
the race.
Harris
Everybody is done. All right, Big Country going to take the race win. 10 lap 5:18 here in race number 21. All right, guys, that was a long, extended race. You should already be moving into your turn marshal positions. Race number 22 taking a stand, 23 in the staging. Sportsman E-truggy, race number 22 taking a stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 23.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Please work your way into staging. Come on, guys, let's get out here. Marshals, come on, let's go, please. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, Marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a couple marshals here. All right, guys, clear the track, clear the track. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's
30
hot.
seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Puckett.
Missing a marshal on 3.
Greg Dyer.
Marshal on 3. I shouldn't be missing
Joe Mandel.
anybody.
Stephen
At
Pearson.
13 in that last
Ryan
race, should be
Guthrie.
missing anyone.
Leon Musselwhite. John Kane. Martin Sawinski.
Missing a marshal on
Freddie
3.
Spears.
Marshal on 3.
Victor Digi Giuseppe.
Need a marshal on
Kevin
3.
Kevin Tran. Pablo Mendoza. Ed Taylor. Ryan Tooker.
Missing a
Matt
marshal on 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 3.
I need a marshal on 3, please. Need a marshal on 3. Marshal on 3 on the right-hand side. Here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. I need a marshal on 3, please. Marshal on 3. Can I please get a volunteer marshal on 3? Volunteer marshal on 3. Volunteer marshal on 3, please. I need a marshal on 3. I had 13 people in the last race. I should not be having to ask for a marshal. Got one upside down after the triple, after the triple. Let everybody come across the line here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 130 down and 330 left to go. Martin right now sitting top of the leaderboard at a 10-lap 5:16.
Three minutes left.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Hey, guys, I just got one set of tires, one more set of tires for a pro driver in the morning. One more set of tires for a pro driver in the morning. So if anybody wanted to get in on that Marshall practice at 6 a.m. in the morning, I just got one more set of tires. So if you're going to be up anyway, you could get you a brand new set of tires with foams and wheels already glued, ready to go. So we're looking for one Marshall. Martin right now leading the way, got a 3.2 second lead up on Kevin Tran. Joe in that number 3 spot, Steven in the 4, Victor in the 5, Brandon in the 6, Leon in the 7, Steven in the 8, Ed Taylor in the 9, Marcus Puckett in the 10. 1:30 left to go. .1:15 left to go here in Sportsman E-buggy. Martin with that top spot, 6.8 seconds up on Tran. Tran 3 seconds up on Joe. Joe with a 1.4 second lead up on Steve. Ed Taylor and Brandon Dockery battling out 5 and 6. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Victor holding on to number 7. Steven in the 8. Leon in the 9. Marcus in the 10. Ryan in the 11. Greg in the 12. Buddy in the 13. John Kane 14. Pablo Mendoza 15. Matt Bishop on the 16. 40 seconds left to go. Oh, we got one out here with a body that's going full alligator mode. Again, guys, I'm looking for one Marshall at 6 a.m. in the morning. I got a full set of tires with wheels and foam glued up, ready to go.
30 seconds left.
For somebody to marshal for Tater Sontag in the morning at 6 a.m. $15 seconds left to go. Oh, whoa, we got one to knock the body off out there.
15 seconds left.
Martin still leading the way. Got a 7.2 second lead here up on Tran. Tran now 1.4 seconds up on Joe. Race clock is about to expire.
Marcus Puckett done. Stephen Pearson
Marcus
done.
Puckett, you're done, sir.
Matt Bishop done.
Stephen Pearson, you're done. Matt Bishop, you're done. Everybody else still hot, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone else still
Brandon
hot.
Dockery
Keep going
done.
here. Computer call, you done.
Leon
Brandon
Musselwhite
Dockery,
done.
you're done. Leon
Victor
Musselwhite, you're done.
Greg Dyer done.
Victor, you're done. Greg Dyer, you're done. Steven, you're done. That's Stephen Bate.
Ryan Tucker done.
Race it back to the line. You will all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Kevin Tran done. Martin Sawinski done. Ed Taylor done. Pablo Mendoza done.
Wait on Joe.
John King
Last
done.
one to finish. Last one to finish, Joe.
All drivers have
And there we
finished.
go. Joe going to take the win.
John
He
Miller done.
will come just a tick short on TQ at a 10-lap 5:20. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on, I get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 23. Taking a stand, 23.
Tucker Bennett. Bradley Major.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, for race number 22. Marshals to the track, please.
Kevin Moyer.
Thank you guys for the hustle. Greatly appreciate those of you that are quickly coming out and getting on your marshal spots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need the rest of my marshals out here. Got a lot of empty buckets still. Marshals, come on out.
Captain Jay.
All right, buddy, you're all set, ready to go. See you at 6 a.m., okay? Yes, sir.
30 seconds to the start
Marshals
of
to
the
the track,
race.
please. Marshals coming out. Sportsman E-buggy race number 23 up on the
Joseph
stand.
Polinack.
We're just waiting on our marshals. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Mike Sontag. Vance
This for
Molinack.
the marshal on 3.
Phil
Marshal on 3.
Tim
There we go.
Forrest.
Marcus coming out.
Roland Compton. Jim Quiet.
I am missing a Marshall on 2. Marshall on 2.
15 seconds to the
Missing
start
a
of the
Marshall
race.
on 2.
Chris Less than 5. Jake Thornberry. 3. D. Nice. 2. James Stewart. 1. Rich Sanderson.
All right, guys, here we go. Your loop's going live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race number 23 underway. All right, Sportsman E-truggy. TQ time you're looking to beat 10 lap 5:18. Danny, we got our first official complaint about the broadcast, Danny. We apparently did not get somebody on video that really wanted to be on video, and she's not happy about it. Roland Compton right now leading the way. Got a 3/10 of a second lead up on D. Nice. Rich Sanderson now going to move up to that number 2. D in that number 3. Sontag holding on to 4. Tucker Bennett into 5. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Rich Sanderson right now your race lead. Here in Sportsman E-buggies on TQ Run, 11 lap 5:23 into Techno. It's Rich, D, Mike, Roland, and Tucker, your top 5. Top 5 right now only separated here by 1.6 seconds.
3 minutes left.
They're right at about an hour and a half left to go here. Rich Sanderson right now with that top spot, half a second up on Tucker. Tucker right now with a 1/10 of a second lead here up on Sontag. Sontag 4/10 of a second up on Roland Compton. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Mike Sontag, now your new race leader. Tucker Bennett working in the number 2 spot. Rich Sanderson holding on that number 3. Rich 3.5 seconds behind Tucker. Yep. Roland Compton working in that number 4. Compton only 2/10 of a second away from the number 3. It's Mike and Tucker right now running 1 and 2. They're only separated by 0.17 of a second.
Jake Thompson's reflexes are really good. Really, really good.
45 seconds left to go.
45
Tucker
seconds
Bennett right
left.
now with that top spot. Mike Sontag into number 2. Roland Compton working to number 3 with 40 seconds remaining.
$30 seconds left.
Green reflex.
20 seconds left to go. Tucker Bennett right now with a 1.4 second lead here up on Mike Sontag. Sontag 5.3 seconds up on Compton. Compton 2.7 seconds up on Sanderson. D Nice now back up into that top 5. Vance Smolnak into number 6. Vance only 9/10 of a second away from the 5 as the race clock is about to expire.
Mike Sontag done. D Nice done. Kevin Moyer done.
Keep going, guys. Security computer
Joseph
call you
Hellman
done. A
done.
lot of you still hot.
Roland
Only a
Compton
few of
done.
you are done.
Steve Hobson done. Vance Molinak done. Caleb Robbie done. Bradley Major done. Tucker Bennett done. Rich Sanderson done.
Is that a runaway? Oh, my goodness.
Jake Thornberry
Electric
done.
runaway. That don't happen too often.
Captain J done.
Wait on James, Tim, and Jim. I got 3 left to finish. One of them, I think, is out. A bit of a runaway here.
James Stewart done.
Wait on one more to finish. One more to finish. Got Tim or Jim. One of them had some problems right here below me.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Tucker Bennett going to take the race win here in Sportsman E-Truggy. All right, let me tell you your TQ overall. It is TQ overall.
Rex Dameron.
All right, guys, give me 1 second here. I'm just waiting on this here to load. Tell Marshals,
Curious
come on
Glenn.
out.
1
Marshals
minute
to the
start
track,
of the race.
please. My marshals out here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Carter Irish.
Sportsman E-Truggy TQ, congratulations. Kevin
Nelson
Moyer,
Garcia.
you're going to be TQ overall
20
here in
seconds to the
Sportsman
start of the
E-Truggy.
race.
All right. Marshall should already be moving in position. So, Kevin, when you get done, turn Marshall, I need you for TQ photo at the podium.
Sean Salter.
All right, guys, looks like I about got all my marshals out here. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Race
15 seconds
24,
to the
track
start
is
of the
yours.
race. Ryan Johnson. Michael Watson. Mark Nicely. Emmett Cunliffe Owen. Jeff Rubin. Greg Smith. Less than 5. David Everett. 4. Mark Gerard. 2. Mike Gibson. 1. Randy Engler. Jonathan Hernandez.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. It is Open E-Truggy. Race number 24 out on the track. Race number 25. You are coming up next. All right, race number 24 on the track. Race number 25, you're in staging. Let everybody get their laps in here and we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Carter Irish right now leading the way. Jonathan Hernandez holding on that number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back. Hey, man, what y'all cooking down there, Randy Deppin? Gator Lopez, what y'all cooking down there? Huh? Or are we just burning something up? I think they burning up something. I hope y'all get the diarrhea. I do. I hope y'all get diarrhea. Carter Irish right now leading the way. Got a 3.6 second lead up on Sean Salter.
3 minutes left.
Carter Irish right now leading the way. 2.9 seconds up on Demetrius Blunt. Blunt now finds himself 1/10 of a second up on Randy Inger. Nelson Garcia into number 4. Sean Salter into 5. 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Carter Irish, top of the leaderboard. 11 lap 5:21. He now has a 2.1 second lead up on the field with 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Race at number 25. You're coming up next. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carter Irish still out in front with a 4.2 second lead up on Randy Inger. Nelson Garcia in the number 3 spot. I don't know what Jader Lopez is cooking down there. It might be that armadillo that I ran over as I was coming here on Thursday or Tuesday. He might have picked it up on his way here Wednesday. I think he might be finally grilling it. I think he's trying to cook the life out of it because the amount of smoke that's coming out of that grill, my God. Randy Inger now your top of the leaderboard. 11 lap 5:27. Carter Irish down to number 2. Sean Salter into 3 and Nelson Garcia 4. Your top 4 now only separated by 2.5 seconds.
1 minute left.
Emmett holding on to the number 5.
$45 seconds left.
All righty, guys, this Randy Inger still out in front with a 2/10 of a second lead up on Carter. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Carter, Randy, Nelson, Sean, Rex.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Randy Inger
Sean Salter done.
out in front. Sean Salter going to come across the line. Sean Salter going to finish up in that number 3 spot.
Rex Dameron done. Emmett Cunliffe Owen done.
I have
Demetrius
one.
Blunt
I
done.
don't. Let's see. Do I have?
Ryan Johnson done.
Nope, I don't. I
Jeff
think say I have
Rubin
one set of tires, but nope, I
Greg
have all
Smith
my
done.
marshals. We're all good to go.
Michael Watson done. Mark Gerard done.
Got several of you
Everett
still to
done.
finish here.
Carter Irish
Wait on
done.
Randy, Nelson, Jonathan, and Mark.
Mark
Remember,
Nicely
guys,
done.
please don't take any cool down laps.
Jonathan
Got 2
Hernandez
to
done.
finish now. 2 to finish. Waiting on Randy and Nelson. Oh, hang on to it. Hang on to it, man. 1.
Randy Inger done.
Wait on Nelson Garcia. Last one to finish. Randy Inger going to take the race win. Going to finish it with 11 lap 5:27. Just waiting on Nelson Garcia. Remember, guys, please don't take cool down lap. One of these over here is hot and one of them's not. All right, there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is
Garcia
done.
done.
Yes, sir. All righty, guys. Race number 25. Taking a stand. Race number 24. Come on out, get your marshal spots, please.
Donato Traderty.
Let's get our marshals out here. Open E Truggy B sort from qualifier number 1.
Renato Traderty Jr. Ethan McManus. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mad Matty Long.
Marshals to the track, please. Let's go. Marshals, 10 seconds, please. Marshals, 10 seconds.
45 seconds to
Opening
the start of the
truggy,
race.
race number 25. About to get this one underway. Just waiting on my marshals. It's our A sort. I'm looking at the screen wrong. It's our A group. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here. Missing just one in the center. Please don't cut the track, guys. It's no different from what we've been doing all day. When you cut the track like that, you mess up all the timing on the start.
Mark Tooker, Rylan Robbins, Brandon Greenwell, Eddie Cordova, Gregory McBee.
Jordan
15
Kester.
seconds to the start of the race.
That
Jordan
was you.
Kester.
Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Donato up to that number 1 spot. Justin in the number 2, Eddie in that number 3, Ethan 4, Maddie Long now up to that number 3 spot. Cordova's going to move down to the number 4, Ethan McManus up to that number 5, Renato in the number 6, Little Donnie in the number 7, Rylan 8, Jordan Kester 9, Branwell 10, Kendrick 11, Greg 12, Kester now in that number 13 spot, Corey in the number 14, Tony 15, Mark in the number 16, and Josh Fine in that number 17. New race leader Justin Simonson with a half-second lead right now in front of Donato. Maddie Long, though, not far off, 1/10 of a second from taking that number 2 spot over from Donato. Eddie Cordoba now up to that number 4 spot. Ethan holding on to the number 5. Ethan 1/10 of a second off of Eddie. Eddie a half second off of Maddie. 1/10 of a second off of Donato in that number 2 spot. Donato a half second off of
3 minutes left.
Justin. Justin back to the number 1. Maddie now in that number 2 spot. Maddie 0.04 of a second. Austin is set to take TQ right now with a 11-lap 5:12. Cordoba now up to the number 2 spot. Maddie in the number 3. Ethan in the number 4. Renato in the number 5. Renato 3 seconds off of Ethan. Ethan 1 second off of Maddie. 1 second off of Cordoba. Cordoba 1 second from Justin Simonson. 2 minutes to go. All right, 1:20 to go. Justin Simonson still out in the lead by 0.02 of a second in front of Maddie Long, who's sitting in the number 2 spot. Ethan in the number 3, Cordoba in the number 4. Cordoba now in the number 3, Ethan in the number 4, Renato in that number 5. Maddie Long. Current leader with a 1 second lead in front of Cordoba with less than 1 minute to go. Ethan still holding on to the number 3, Justin in that number 4, Renato in the number 5.
$45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds to go. Mad Maddie Long still holding on to the lead, and she is set to take TQ right now. She had a 27.5 hot lap. She is on a 11.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Mad Maddie Long right now out in front on TQ run, 11 lap 5:10. And she's looking to reset it here in round number 3. Mad Maddie going to come across line. She will take the win in round 3 of qualifying. Race it back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Kendrick Cummings done. Eddie Cordova done. Josh Fine done. Calvin Bruce done.
Waiting on 3 to finish. Waiting on Jordan, Rylan,
Mark
and
done.
Mark. Now waiting on 2. Waiting on Jordan and Rylan. Got it. Again, as I keep saying, I've been saying it all day. Please do not take cool down laps. I
Jordan
know
done.
you can hear your name
All
being
drivers are
called
finished.
by the speakers.
Rylan Robbins done.
There are 4 of them literally right behind the driver's stand. I know you can hear it. Don't mess up somebody else's race on the end. All right, you guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Here's your TQ overall. You need truggy. All righty, guys, your TQ overall. Congratulations, Mad Maddie Long. When you get done, turn marshal, I need you here at the podium for TQ photo. All right, race number 26, Sportsman E-buggy.
One minute to the start of the race. Jason Flower.
All
seconds
righty,
to the start
guys,
of
let's
the
get our
race.
marshals out here. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track side.
Jeff
Race
Doug
number
Ludwig.
26.
Ed Taylor. Chris Robbins.
Mad Maddie Long, when you get done,
Zach
turn marshal, we
Pleasant.
need you here. Oh, we got one
Scott
upside down,
Fox.
right-hand side, or left-hand
Andrew
side,
Fox.
left-hand side, one upside
Brandon
down,
Smith.
left-hand side.
Billy Grasmere.
Left-hand side, left-hand
Wilson.
side, one upside down,
Michael
left. Sir,
Sam
can you please
Thompson.
get off your phone for me?
15 seconds to
Sir,
the
will you
start of
please
the
get
race.
off your phone? Sir?
Merle West.
Sir? Mr. Turn Marshal in the gray
Austin
shirt,
Fox.
sir, can you please get off your phone?
3,
Sir?
2,
Sir? Sir, can you please put your phone down? Sir? Talking to you now for 30 seconds. Can you please put your phone down? Thank you, sir. All right, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you're off and running.
Four minutes left.
All right, y'all, this is race 26, the first heat of Sportsman E-buggy. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Merle West holding on to that number 1 spot with a 31.4 hot lap on a 10-lap 5:14 pace. Ed holding on to the number 2, Doug in that number 3, Xander in the number 4, Jeff 5, Finn 6, Zach 7, Chris 8, Brandon 9, Scott 10, Sam 11, Beth 12, Jason 13, Billy 14. Race number 27, the second heat of Sportsman E-buggy. You should be in staging. You're going to be up in about 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Two minutes down. Merle still holding on to that lead with a 3-second lead in front of Ed Taylor, who's up to the number 2. Xander in that number 3. Doug holding on to the number 4. Zach in that number 5. Zach, you're about 6 seconds off of Doug. Doug, 0.3 of a second off of Xander. Xander, 6 seconds off of Ed. And Ed, 3 seconds off of your current leader, Mr. Merle West. 2:45 to go. Your leader now with only a 0.3 of a second lead in front of Mr. Ed, who's sitting in that number 2 spot. Doug up to the number 3. Doug, you are 6 seconds off of Ed for taking over that number 2. You got about a 7-second lead in front of Xander, who's in that number 4. Jeff in that number 5. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Merle still holding on to the number 1 with a 2.5-second lead in front of Ed. Doug still holding on to that number 3. Doug now only 2 seconds off of Ed for taking over the number 2 spot. Xander in the number 4. Jeff in that number 5. Right now, Jeff, you got about an 11-second lead in front of Brandon Smith, who's sitting in the number 6 spot. This is race number 26, Sportsman E-buggy. Race number 27, you should be in staging. You're going to be up in about 1 minute, 25 seconds. Merle West right now on a 10-lap 5:27 pace. Doug now up to the number 2 spot. Ed in the number 3. Ed 1 second off of Doug. Doug, you are 6 seconds off of Merle, who's been holding the lead this whole entire time.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. All right, 45 seconds to go. Merle's still the leader with 6-second lead in front of Doug Ludwig, who's in that number 2 spot. Ed Taylor in the number 3. Xander in that number 4. Jeff in that number 5. Jeff 10 seconds off of Xander. Xander 9 seconds off of Ed. Ed 4 seconds off of Doug. And Doug 5 seconds off of your leader, Merle West. 25 seconds to go, drivers.
$15 seconds left.
All right, y'all, that time clock has expired. You're going to keep going until the computer calls your name. Remember, do not take any hot laps. Do not take any cool-down laps. Do not take any cool-down laps.
Chris Robbins done. Xander Fox done. Billy Grassmeyer done. Jeff Barnes done. Scott Parks done. Ed Taylor done. Sam Thompson done. Beth Ludwig done. Doug Ludwig done. Jason Flower done. All drivers are finished. File and Pearson done.
Hey, Mad Maddie, don't forget to go have your interviewer pictures taken. All right, guys, that is the race. Merle West taking the win for Heat 1 of Sportsman E-buggy with a 10-lap 5:25 pace. Ed in the number 2 spot, Doug in the 3, Xander 4, Jeff 5. All right, guys, hold it in staging till our marshals get out there. This is race number 27, heat 2 of Sportsman E-buggy. Merle West does hold TQ with a 10-lap 5:25 pace. All right, guys, if you're in that last race, please make your way out to your marshal buckets as quick as possible.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we are missing a marshal in the middle. All right, there goes Mr. Doug. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Ron Vanderkoy, Casson Devinson, Matt O'Rourke, Wade Crittenden, Jeremy Tingle, Seth Roulette, KT Thompson, Paul Rydzuski. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Trevor Pearson, Jerry Gadu, Greg Dyer, Skeeter Mason, David Everett, Shannon McCall, Jacob Wagner, Sean Puckett, Austin Britt. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop is going to go live in 3, 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live. All right, y'all, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Paul in that number 1, Ron in the 2, Greg in the number 3, KT in that number 4, Jerry up to the number 5. Merle West does hold TQ right now with a 10-lap 5:25 pace. This is race number 27, race number 28, heat 3 of Sportsman E-buggy. You should be in staging.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Skeeter Mason up to the number 1 spot with a 2.5-second lead in front of Ron. Seth now up to the number 3 spot. Paul in the number 4, Trevor 5. Greg in the number 6, KT 7. Jerry in the number 8, Jacob 9, Wade 10, Shannon 11, Austin 12, Sean 13, David 14, and Mr. Jeremy 15. Skeeter Mason, 2.5 seconds up on the field of Ron. Seth in that number 3 spot, Paul in the number 4. Trevor now up to that number 5. Trevor 2 seconds off of Paul. Paul 2.5 off of Seth. Seth 4.5 off of Ron. Ron still holding on to that number 2 spot. 2.5 seconds behind Skeeter. Three minutes down, left. 2 minutes to go. Skeeter, Ron, Seth, Greg, and Paul. Paul only 1/10 of a second off of Greg for taking over that number 4. Ooh, one upside down in the triple, guys. One upside down in the triple on the front.
1 minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go. Skeeter Mason still out in front with a 4.5-second lead up on Ron. Seth in the number 3, Trevor 4, Greg 5. Greg 2 seconds off of Trevor, Trevor 2.5 off of Seth, Seth 11 seconds off of
left.
Ron, and Ron 4.5 off of Skeeter. This is race number 27. Race number 28, you should be in staging. You're going to be up in about 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Caution in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle.
$15 seconds left.
All right, y'all, the time clock has expired. Wait for the computer to call your name, and you will be done.
Jeremy Tingle done. Ron Vanderkoy done. Skeeter Mason done. Paul Rydzuski done.
Remember, guys, do not take a cool-down
Sean
lap.
Puckett done. Jerry Gadu done. David Everett done. Trevor Pearson done. Seth Roulette done. Greg Dyer done. KT Thompson done. Wade Crittenden done. Austin Britt done. Jacob Wagner done.
All right, y'all, that is the race. Skeeter Mason taking the win. Ron in that number 2 spot, Seth in the number 3, Greg in the number 4, Trevor in that number 5. Merle is still going to hold on to TQ with a 10-lap 5:25 pace. Race number 28, Sportsman E-buggy. You are up now.
Dennis Campbell.
Guys, we shouldn't have any cars on the track. And no cars on the track, guys. No cars on the track. Let's let our marshals get out there safely.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, it looks like our marshals are out there, guys. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
AJ Rotella. Blake Baker. Jerry G. Holton. Jacob Ballou. Gary Banks. Leon Musselwhite. Marcus Puckett. Taylor Foskey. Stephen Pearson. Mark Thomas. Hunter Mercer. William White. Chris Ross. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Quinton Wages. Brian Neal.
All right, loop goes live in 5, 4, 3, 2. Loop is live. All right, guys, this is race number 28, heat 3 of Sportsman E-buggy.
4 minutes left.
Merle West currently holds TQ with a 10-lap 5:25 pace. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Marcus in the number 1, Quinn Wages in that number 2, Gary in the number 3, Hunter Mercer in that number 4, Mr. Chris Ross up in the number 5, Dennis in the number 6, Blake 7, Jacob 8, Mark 9, Brian 10, Leon 11, Stephen 12, Taylor 13, AJ 14, Jerry 15, Paxton 16. Joseph Molinak, this is race 28. You are in race 29. Joseph Molinak. Thank you, sir. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Marcus now your current leader with a 4-second lead up on Hunter Mercer. Dennis Campbell up to that number 3 spot. Chris Ross in the number 4. Blake in that number 5. Quinn Wages holding on to the number 6 spot. Quinn Wages, you're 1 second off of Blake. Blake 3.5 off of Chris. Chris 2 seconds. And that all just changed. So, Chris, you're going to go up to that number 3 spot. So, Dennis in the number 4, Chris in the 3, Hunter 2, Marcus 1. Hunter 3.5 seconds off of your leader, Marcus, for taking over as the leader. Merle West does hold TQ with a 10-lap 5:25 pace, but right now Marcus Puckett is on a 10-lap 5:14 pace. So, he is set to take TQ right now if he stays on that same pace.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 1.5 minutes to go. Marcus in the number 1, Hunter 2, Chris 3, Dennis 4, Blake 5. Quinn Wages still holding on to that number 6. Quinn, you're 4.5 off of Blake. Blake 4.5 off of Chris. Chris 2.5 off of Dennis. Dennis, you are 6 seconds off of Hunter. Hunter, you are 6 seconds off of your current leader, Marcus Puckett. This is race number 28, Sportsman E-buggy, Heat 3. Heat 4 of Sportsman E-buggy. You're going to be up in about 1 minute. That is going to be race number 29.
$45 left.
All right, 45 seconds to go. Marcus Puckett, 10-second lead right now, a 10-lap 5:14 pace. Hunter in the number 2, Chris 3, Blake 4, Dennis now in that number 5. Dennis, you're a half second off of Blake. Blake 5 seconds off of Chris. Chris 5 seconds off of Hunter. Hunter 10 seconds off of Mr. Marcus Puckett. 20 seconds left to go, drivers.
$15 seconds left.
All right, y'all, that time clock has expired. You're going to keep going until the computer calls your name. Remember, please do not take any cool-down laps.
Done.
Dennis, you're done.
Paxton Helfer done. Taylor Foskey done.
Caution in the middle, caution in the middle, caution in the middle, guys, caution in the middle.
Marcus Puckett done.
It's been cleared.
Blake Baker done. Jacob Ballou done. AJ Rotella done. Quinton Wages done. Leon Musselwhite done. Jerry G. Holton done. William White done. Chris Ross done. Gary Banks done. Hunter Mercer done.
All right, just waiting
Ryan
on
Neal
2
done.
more cars.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Ross
y'all.
Thomas done.
That is the race. Marcus Puckett taking the win and setting a new TQ with a 10-lap 5:18. Hunter in the number 2 spot, Chris in the number 3, Dennis 4, Quentin 5, Blake 6, Mr. Jacob 7, Leon 8, Brian 9, Jerry 10, Mark 11, Taylor 12, Paxton 13, AJ 14, Gary 15, William 16, and Steven 17. All right, guys, hold it in staging until we get our marshals out there.
One minute to the start of the race. Joe Mandola. Bradley Major. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're missing a couple of marshals, 17 drivers in that last race. We should not be missing anybody. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out.
Tim Forrest. Jordan Corley. Dario Delgado. Emmett Cunliffe Owen. Joseph Molinak. James Stewart. Jack O'Rourke. Victor Digi Yusefi. Kevin Tran. Drake Boyd. Ryan Tooker. Matt Bishop. Stephen Bate. Andrew Bolton. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Loop is live. Marcus Puckett does hold TQ with a 10-lap 5:18 pace. This is race number 29, heat 4 of Sportsman E-buggy. Race number 30, you should be in staging. That will be heat 5 of Sportsman E-buggy. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Bradley Major, current leader. Joe in the number 2, Drake in that number 3, Tim 4, Emmett 5, Dario 6, Kevin Tran 7, Victor 8, James 9, Stephen 10, Matt 11, Joseph 12, Jordan 13, Andrew 14, Jason 15, Ryan 16, and Jack 17. All right, 2 minutes down, left. 3 minutes to go. Emmett, your current leader, and he is on a 10-lap 5:08 pace, which is set to take TQ away from Marcus. Joe in that number 2, Drake 3. Now Drake up to the number 3, Joe in the number 4, Tran in that number 5. Tran, you're 1 second off of, now Tran up to the number 4. Tran 3 seconds off of Joe. Joe a half second off of Drake. Drake now a half second off of Emmett. Drake Boyd now the lead. 0.3 of a second in front of Emmett. Joe in the number 3 spot, Kevin in the number 4, Mr. Major in that number 5.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Drake, Emmett, Joe, Kevin, and Dario, your top 5. Dario now 1 second off of Tran. Tran 5 seconds off of Joe. Joe a half second off of Emmett. Emmett a half second off of Drake. Drake now on a 10-lap 5:08 pace, which is set to take TQ from Marcus. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. This is race number 29. Race number 30, you should be in staging right now.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Emmett now a current leader with a 1/10 of a second lead up on Drake. Tim in the number 3 spot, Bradley in that number 4, Kevin 5. Kevin 2/10 of a second off of Bradley, Bradley 2.5 off of Tim, Tim 8 seconds off of Drake.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, 10 seconds to go. Emmett now with a 1 second lead up on Drake. Tim in the number 3 spot, Joe 4, Kevin Tran 5. All right, y'all, that time clock has expired. You're going to keep going until the computer calls your name. Remember, please do not take any cool-down laps.
Ryan Tooker done. Joseph Molinak done. Jordan Corley done. James Stewart done. Stephen Bate done. Dario Delgado done. Drake Boyd done. Tim Forrest done. Matt Bishop done. Kevin Tran done.
All right, just waiting on one car, waiting on Mr. Victor.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is the race. Emmett taking the lead and setting a new TQ with the 10-lap 5:12 pace. Drake in that number 2 spot, Joe in the number 3, Tim 4, and Kevin Tran rounding out your top 5. Race number 30, you should be on the driver's stand. Guys, hold it in staging, hold it in staging, hold it in staging.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Tucker Bennett. Roland Compton. Vance Molinak. Jim Kwiatkowski. Paul Betley. Kevin Moyer. Caleb Robbie. Gene Schrout. Santiago Botero. Owen Simmons. Kurt Robertson. Nathan Williams. Jonathan Orcutt. Max Mejia. Big Country. Jake Thornberry. 45 seconds.
All right, guys, loop is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2.
4
All
minutes
right, guys,
left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Rolling to the number 1, Vance 2, Little Tucker 3, Jim Katowski 4, Scotty Powell in that number 5 spot, Caleb Roby in the number 6, Gene 7, Nathan 8, Santiago 9, Kurt 10, Jake 11, Matthew 12, Owen Owie in the number 13, Big Country up to the number 14, Kevin in the number 15, Jonathan 16, Max in that number 17, and Paul in the number 18. All right, Roland in that number 1 spot, but Tucker is only a half second off of him for taking over as your new leader. Caleb Roby now up to that number 3 spot. Jim in the number 4. Scotty in that number 5. Scotty a half second off of Caleb. Caleb 0.06 of a second off of Jim. Jim 2.5 off of Tucker. Tucker a half second off of Roland. As a reminder, TQ is held by Emmett, 10 lap 5:12 pace. But right now, Roland is set to take that with a 11 lap 5:28 pace. Tucker on a 10 lap 5 flat. All right, guys, 2.5 minutes to go. Tucker Bennett, your new leader. He's got a 2-second lead right now in front of Vance. Nathan Williams up to the number 3 spot. Big Country up to that number 4.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jim now up to the number 3 spot. Caleb in that number 4. Gene in the number 5. Nathan in that number 6. Big Country down to the number 7. Big Country are half second off of Nathan. Nathan 1/10 of a second off of Gene. Gene 1/10 of a second off of Nathan. Nathan 3/10 of a second off of Jim. Jim 2.5 off of Vance. And Vance 2 seconds off of your new leader. All right, 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Tucker on a 11 lap 5:29 pace. Tucker, if you stay on that pace, you will take TQ from Emmett.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go. Tucker, Vance, Nathan, Big Country, and Caleb. That is your top 5. Caleb 1/10 of a second off of Big Country. Big Country 2.5 off of Nathan. Nathan 3 seconds off of Tucker, who's now down to the number 2. But Tucker, you're only a half second off of Vance, and you just went back to the lead. So Vance now 2.5 seconds off of your leader, Tucker Bennett.
.30 seconds left.
All right, guys, 6 seconds separates 1 through 5.
15 seconds left.
All right, y'all, that time clock has expired. You're going to keep going until the computer calls your name. Remember, do not take any cooldown laps.
Vance Molinak done. Kurt Robertson done. Gene Shrout done. Roland Compton done. Paul Betley done. Caleb Robbie done. Kevin Moyer done. Owen Simmons done. Nathan Williams done. Big Country done. Jim Kwiatkowski done. Scotty Powell done. Matthew Thompson done. Jake Thornberry done.
All right, guys, that is the race. Tucker taking the win.
All
Vance in
drivers
the
are
number
finished.
2, Big Country 3,
Max
Gene
Mackey
in
done.
that number 4, Kevin 5. Give me just a second, and I'll let you know who overall TQ is. minute taking the overall TQ for the Sportsman E-buggy drivers. Tucker, after you, Marshall, we do need you to go to podium to take TQ photos, please. After you, Marshall, please go take TQ photos. Good job, Tuck.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh my
45 seconds to the
Baby
start of the
Love,
race.
that's really your name in her phone, Baby Love. Wow. All right, guys, let's go, let's go. Marshall, set a track, please. Race at number 31. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Baby
Kate
Love,
Williams,
Baby Love.
Donnie
Mark
Williams,
Moon, my little baby
Tony Ryan,
love.
Mark Neisman,
What in the world?
Gabriel Santiago, Toot Hollingsworth, Mark Gerard, Ryan Noland, Jeremy Talent, Ryan Johnson, Mark Tooker, Gregory McBee.
All righty, guys. So I'm missing a Marshall here on the right-hand side. Miss a Marshall, right-hand side. Shouldn't miss anybody. Here we go, guys. Looks going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Max. Let's go. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Let's go, Max. All right, race number 31, Intermediate E-buggy. Your C-sort out on the track. Race at number 32, you're going to be coming up next. And congratulations to little Tucker Bennett. Oh, my little Tuck. He got the TQ. Bless his little heart. We're going to need you for TQ photo, though, buddy, whenever you get done. Congratulations on your TQ run. Great job, young man. Race number 31 on the track. It's currently being led here by Calvin Bruce out in front. Gabriel Santiago in at number 2 spot. Kate Williams working number 3. Ryan Nolan in the 4. Let everybody get all their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 32, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way. Got a 9/10 of a second lead here up on Calvin Bruce. Cade Williams working in number 3 spot. Mark Nicely now up to number 3. Brian Johnson holding on to the 4. Wow. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Gabriel Santiago with a 1.9 second lead up on Calvin Bruce. Bruce now 1.5 seconds up on McBee. McBee 1/10 of a second up on Johnson. 3,500. Is that not what she said? Is that not what she said? 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago into Techno right now leading, trying to work his way up into that A main sort. Gabriel, Mark Nicely going to move up to that number 2. Put Ryan Nolan down to the 3. Johnson 4. Big B in the 5. 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Race 32, you're coming up next. Gabriel Santiago out in front. It's Gabe, Mark, Ryan, Brian, and Greg. Jeremy Talent working at number 6. Cade Williams 7. Calvin Bruce in the 8. Mark Toker in the number 9. Tony now to the 9. Toot Hollingsworth in the 10. Cade Williams in the 11. Mark Gerard in the 12. Donnie Williams in the 13. And Will Crow 14.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. $1:30 left to go, 1:30 left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:22. Gabriel, Ryan Nolan. Okay, Ryan Nolan right now, number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
All righty, guys, less than a minute remaining. Gabe has been holding on to the lead here from the start. Jeremy Talent now works his way up to that number 2 spot. Brian Johnson working at number 3. Greg McBee in the 4. Mark Nicely in the 5.
Thirty seconds left.
Because normally hold my mic right about here. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way, 8.3 seconds up on Jeremy Talent.
Calvin Bruce done.
Calvin
Cade
Bruce,
Williams
you
done.
are done. Everybody else, keep
Ryan
going
Nolan
here. The
done.
computer call you done. Cade Williams, you're done, sir.
Cade
Ryan
Williams
Nolan,
done.
you're done.
Jeremy Talent done. Brian Johnson done. Donnie Williams done. Mark Nicely done. Gregory McBee done. Gabriel Santiago done. Mark Tooker done. Tony Ronnie done.
Waiting on Mark Gerard. Mark Gerard, last one left hot. Mark Gerard left hot. He's working over here in the back section of the track. Over to the right-hand side. Last one to finish, last one to finish. Here he comes.
All drivers
And
are
that's the
finished.
race, guys. Everybody
Mark
is
Gerard
done.
done.
Race number 31 in the books. Race number 32. You're going to be coming up next. All right, Gabriel Santiago going to set TQ 11 lap 5:25. That'll be the time to beat. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, guys. We only got 3 races left to go, including this one. We're almost done. Susan got us behind by about 10 minutes. Thanks, Susan. We were going to be done at 9:20, but, you know, that's why we can't have nice things.
Jordan Kester.
And I went over today.
1 minute to the start of the race. Renato Trader DJR.
All righty, guys, you should already be out here in position. Marshals, let's go, let's go, let's go. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Marshals, let's get in your
Jason
spots.
Spinner.
I miss some marshals in the middle section
DJ
of the track.
Zach Rodriguez. Hunter Parsons. Mike Gibson. Corey McKelveen. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Sully Sawinski. Jeremy Roach. Nelson Garcia. Craig Jackson.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5,
15 seconds to the
4.
start of the race.
Hold a minute. I'm missing marshals. Let's go, please. Good grief. I should not be missing marshals. Why am I missing marshals in the middle section of the
Less than
track?
5, 4, 3.
I'm missing marshals in the middle section of the track. Dead center of the track, I'm missing a marshal. I'd love to get this race started. I'd love to be done by 9:30. But we have marshals that are neglecting their responsibilities. I'm missing a marshal in the dead center of the track. All right, let's find out who's not out here, and let's find us a disqualification. All right, Gabe, where you at, Gabe? Gabe? Gabriel Santiago, where you at? Okay. You gonna get it, KJ? All right, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. We're off and running. Race number 22 now on the clock. guys, race number 32 now underway. Sully right now leading the way. Zach Rodriguez holding on to number 2 spot. Renato holding on to number 3. Jason Spitzman in the 4. Jordan Kester in the 5. Nelson Garcia in the 6. Hunter Parsons in the 7. Nico Parr now to that 6th spot. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. $1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Sully right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:15. The time to beat is 11 lap 5:25. Zach Rodriguez in the number 2 spot. This is your B group from the first round of qualifying out on the track. Hunter Parsons holding on at number 3 spot with Spitzman, working at number 4, Renato in the 5. Jordan Kester at number 6, Tyler Melton in the 7, Nelson Garcia in the 8.
Three minutes left.
Zach Rodriguez right now with that top spot. Hunter Parsons holding on to that number 2. Jason Spitzman in the 3. Kester in that number 4. And Renato now in the 5. Your top 5 only separated about 1.6 seconds as they battle it out here for TQ in round number 3. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, racers. Race number 33, you're in staging. Just 2 more races to go after this one. Should be done, guys, right around 9:30. I'll get to work immediately on the mains. It'll probably take me about 30 minutes. I'll have them up, 6 a.m. start tomorrow morning. I already have my marshals lined up for race number 1. That will be Sportsman E-buggy.
2 minutes
will be
left.
race number 1. Probably will be, I think, 40 plus E-buggy may be race number 2, but don't hold me to that. I got to go through and see where all we're at with marshals and everything else. 15 lock in, 3 bump from the lower main. 15 lock in and 3 bump from the lower main. Sully right now leading the way with Hunter Parsons holding on to that number 2 spot. Jason Spitzman working at number 3. Jordan Kester in the 4. And Zach Rodriguez in the number 5 spot now as Renato takes back over to 5. Zach falls to the 6. Nelson Garcia 7. Corey McKelvin in the 8. Tyler Melton in the 9. And Mike Gibson in the number 10 spot. 40 plus E-buggy maybe. Twenty seconds left to go. Sully right now with a 2-second lead up on Hunter Parsons. Got Renato now working at number 3.
15 seconds left. Tyler Melton done. Nico Parra done. Corey McKelvin done. GJ Kim done. Jeremy
Keep
Roach
going,
done.
guys. Keep going, keep going.
Mike Gibson done. Renato Trader DJR done. Hunter Parsons done. Nelson Garcia done. Craig Jackson done. Sully Sawinski done. Jordan Kester done.
I got 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Zach Rodriguez done. All drivers are finished. Jason Spitzman done.
All righty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Hunter Parsons going to take the win and reset TQ at 11 lap 5:19. All righty, guys, come on down, get your turn marshal spot. We only got 2 races left to go, including the one that's taking the stand.
Ethan McManus. Donato Traderdy.
Alrighty, guys. Let's get our marshals out here quickly, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, Nico. Alrighty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Let's clear the track, clear the track, clear the track, and turn them
45
loose.
seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Days. Wilson Cowart. Dustin Loden. Luke Deming. Island Sanderson. Colton Cruz. Carter Irish. Cody Watson.
Alrighty, guys, race number 33. Get them all checked in here.
Cordova.
Race at number 34. You're coming up
30 seconds to the
next.
start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 33 now underway. Race number 34, you're on deck. Alrighty, guys, hang tight 1 minute, hang tight 1 minute. I just realized Sportsman E-buggy is not correct. Sportsman E-buggy is not correct. The guy that was TQ in round 1 of Sportsman E-buggy was bumped out into intermediate E-buggy, and it did not assign a TQ for round 1 properly. So hang tight. I've got to review the Sportsman E-buggy. I got to review Sportsman E-buggy, so everybody just hang tight on that. Boy, that fog is rolling in some kind of thick. I'm glad we only got one race left to go. Cody Watson right now top of the leaderboard, 11 lap 5:10. That's weird. Again, guys, Sportsman E-buggy is under review, so hang tight. Sportsman E-buggy is under review, so hang tight. .230 down, .230 left to go. It's Wilson Cowart right now in the X-ray out in front. Cody Watson in the Miyako holding on to number 2 spot. You have Daze in the X-ray working to number 3. Ridgeway into Sparko into 4. Colton in number 5 spot. I believe he's running the Techno chassis. Your top 5 right now only separated by 2.5 seconds with Eddie Cordoba in number 6. Donato in that number 7. Rylan Robbins in the number 8 spot, followed by Dustin Loden, Maddie Long, Carter Irish, Ethan McManus, Luke
left.
Deming, and Island Sanderson. I'm going through the points, guys, on... Alrighty, guys, I have readjusted the points for Sportsman E-buggy. Congratulations, Tucker Bennett. You are the official TQ holder, and you won it by 0.8 of a second. 0.8 of a second. Congratulations. Race number 33, currently on the track. Cody Watson right now with that top spot. Aiden Ridgeway into number 2, 0.7 of a second back of the number 1. You have Eddie Cordoba in that number 3 spot, 4.4 seconds back of the number 2. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Race number 33 in the books.
Aiden Ridgway done. Cody Watson done. Ryan Days done. Dustin Loden done. Carter
Cody
Owens
Watson going to take the race win
Wilson
here in
Tower
race
done.
at number 33,
Trading
intermediate
done.
E-buggy as he resets
Matty Long
DQ
done.
at 11 lap,
Quarter
5:10.
done.
Ridgway going to come home in at number 2 spot. Ryan Dawes in at 3. Eddie
Colton
Cordova
Hughes
in at
done.
4. And Mad Matty Long going to round out your top 5.
Rylan Robbins done.
I waiting on Ethan McManus and Sanderson to finish. McManus and Sanderson to finish. I'm waiting on 2 to finish. There goes 1. There
Alan
goes
Sanderson
2.
done.
And that's a
All
race,
drivers
guys.
are finished.
Everybody is
Ethan McManus
done.
done.
Alrighty, guys, race number 34, taking the stand. Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshal out here. Final race of the night. Going to be done just a tick after 9:30. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Your TQ overall for intermediate E-buggy. I believe Aiden got it, but let me double check. Here we go. Yes, Aiden Ridgway. You'll be needed for TQ photo whenever you get done turn marshaling.
Start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Man, that fog is thick. All right, guys, let's clear the track, clear the track, clear the track. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot, track is hot. Race number 34 up on the stand, final race of the day. Guys, it'll take me about 30, 40 minutes to get the main set up. I'll set them up as quickly as I possibly can.
Shea Brand. Lee Setzer. Seth Vandelin. Julian Oliveras. Wade Piggott. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All righty, guys, this Pro E-buggy out on the track. Let a few laps get in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Jared Wiggins right now leading the way. Brandon Rose holding on number 2 spot. Lee Setzer working at number 3. Jonah Wilson into 4. And Seth Van Dalen into 5. Wiggins coming across the line right now with that top spot. 12 lap 5:21. Jonah Wilson right behind him. Only 6/10 of a second back. Now put Brandon Rose now up to the number 2. Lee Setzer working at number 4. Seth Van Dalen 5. Julian in the 6. Ryan Lutz in the 7. Tater 8. Mayfield in the 9. Brand in the 10. Piggott in the 11. Bruce in the 12. Olson 13. Lime now to the 12. Olson to the 14. Cole Caston in the 14. All righty, guys, you are 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
So you wait for the leaderboard to stabilize. Well, one, we did seed number one, so you don't have those big in the race Jared Wiggins right now with a 2/10 of a second lead up on Brandon Rhodes. Rhodes finds himself 4/10 of a second up on Jonah Wilson. Wilson 7/10 of a second up on Seth Van Dalen. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
.315 down, 1:45 left to go. Jared Wiggins right now leading the way. Jonah Wilson in the number 2 spot. Brandon Rhodes holding on that 3 spot. Seth Van Dalen in a 4. 6 a.m. start tomorrow morning. We already have our marshals lined up for race number 1. Guys, as soon as I get done with the mains, I'll get them posted up as quick as possible. So we do start at 6 a.m. I can tell you Sportsman E-buggy will be race number 1. So if you're at the bottom of the pile in Sportsman E-buggy, you need to be here at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Left.
I do have some other prizes to give away because we'll need volunteer marshals in the morning for sure. You can help out. It's going to be Jared Wiggins still continuing to lead the way in the Techno, running the J Concepts tires. You have Jonah Wilson in the Sparko, also on the J Concepts tires. You got Brandon Rose in the Associated, also on the JC tires. Oh man, oh no, Wilson. Oh no, Jonah Wilson going to get caught up with live traffic. One rolled upside down on his back double. Oh man, it's going to drop Wilson down the leaderboard here a little bit. It's going to fall down to the 4 spot. Put Brandon Rose now up to the 2. Jared Wiggins with a 2.4 second lead here on the field.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson, Tater, Sontag, and Brandon Rose all battling it out. Sontag 1.4 seconds back of Jonah.
Jonah Wilson done. Tater Sontag done. Lee Setzer done. David Olson done. Braden Bruce done. Jared Wiggins done. Ryan Mayfield done. Cole Caston done. Brandon Rose done. Camden Lyon.
All right, guys, waiting on Seth, Ryan, Julian, Wade, and Shay.
Julian Oliveris done.
Got 3 more to finish, 3 more to finish. 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Wade Pickett done.
1 to finish, just waiting on Seth Van Dalen. Looks like Van Dalen going to come home on that number 3 spot. Here he comes back to the line, and that is the race, guys. Everybody's done. Jared Wiggins going to take the win and set TQ here in round number 3. All right, guys, let me tell you your TQ overall for race number 34, or excuse me, for Pro E-buggy. TQ overall is dun, 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 dun. Official TQ, Jared Wiggins. Congratulations, sir. I need you over here by the podium for TQ photo. All righty, guys, let me get your main set up. Track is closed. We'll see you at 6 a.m. in the morning. Give me just a little bit here, and I'll have it up and going.